inland later today. Localized flooding remains our biggest threat.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday morning. Good morning to y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7, and of course on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And speaking of parties, I'm going to remind you that there is a big party going on this evening at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. I'll give you more details, but hopefully y'all can make it out. But let's do some introductions, at least for a couple of us. Hey, it's Franny. Good morning. And we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Hi, what's going on? And, of course, 11:45, we always have our giveaway. And I believe it's still Government Mule. Is that where we're giving away?
That is right.
All right, perfect. So we got that going on. And, of course, everything else that you know goes on with the Penthouse, including a bunch of nonsense from our host over here. Hi, G-Man. Good morning. What's going on?
What's up there, sweetums?
Hey.
How are you at a big Tuesday, your big event tonight?
Yeah.
Nice of you to join us.
Nice of you to be.
What? What just happened?
What is
He
happening?
censored himself.
Oh, did you censor yourself?
I censored myself.
All right.
Good morning on a Tuesday. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm sitting with the IRS or the FBI.
Why? So, Real TV, check it out, Real Radio 921. Dom and I made some effort today because...
You guys make effort every day.
I'm saying to make your camera and you look better because I have good lighting, everything's going on, and G-Man always looks like he's in the shadows and the angle is weird. You'll get used to it. I dimmed the light as much as I could. I didn't give you the fluorescent lighting and still bitching. He bitches because he doesn't like the way he looks in it, but then we make him look good in it and he's still bitching.
No, I'm not bitching. It's just I don't like light in my face.
Whatever. You're not used to having light in your face? No?
You know it. What is up? Happy Rosh Hashanah to all our Jewish listeners.
Is that New Year's, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So I hope you guys have a great holiday with your family and friends. First thing. Also, Jimmy Kimmel's coming back tonight. Oh, my God. Big ratings tonight.
That's what they're saying.
Ooh.
He said no apology, though.
Yep. Jimmy said, I'm not apologizing.
No.
And there's some affiliates, I think, that won't air his show. But I think he'll have unbelievable ratings tonight. People are going
to want to tune in just for his monologue, in the beginning.
Yep. I think he said he's going to address it. So we'll see what happens with that.
What time is that on?
11:30.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not late for you.
Oh, no, I'll be home by the time after Franny's
Yeah,
shindig.
I'm never up for that. I mean, that might intrigue me, but I can always watch it tomorrow after the fact. But yeah, he said that he's set to return. Disney/ABC said the show we know was suspended because of some comments, and it didn't last long. Even though he wanted out of his contract, guess he couldn't get out of his contract.
I was going to say, probably couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, so they said that they have spent the last days having thoughtful conversations with him. And after those conversations, they reached a decision to return the show on Tuesday. Jimmy's expected to address the situation, which I am not surprised, and I think he's going to be very blunt and honest. But he says, from what I've heard, no apology. Sinclair Broadcasting, one of the major station owners that threatened to boycott him, says it still plans to preempt the show. The other company, Nexstar, has no comment yet on there. So
Yep, should be
we'll
pretty
see.
interesting. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, there was like a bunch of celebrities that signed an open letter to the ACLU supporting
400 of
free
them.
speech. Yeah. Jennifer Aniston, Jason Bateman, Robert De Niro, Jane Fonda, Selena Gomez, Tom Hanks, Ben Stiller, Jamie Lee Curtis, Julia
Yeah.
Louis-Dreyfus. I mean, huge names. Michael Keaton.
Dominic.
Huge names. Yep. And we'll see. So,
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
yeah.
Greeks gridiron, I did win last night. So
Oh, you did. So you had the Lions.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought you had the Baltimore Ravens.
So did somebody else.
Yeah.
Who texted me at 7 o'clock this
Yeah.
morning, and I was like, no.
Okay.
I
so
had the Lions.
You had the Lions. Got
Yeah.
it. So he's a loser.
Well, I don't want to say he's a loser. That's a little harsh.
I mean, he lost.
He lost.
He lost.
I don't want to end the other part.
Got
I mean,
it.
there's times you win.
I mean, yeah, he lost.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't remember because he was a little drunk. But.
Yeah. That's the thing about talking smack. Like, he texted me this morning, like, got your ass, ha ha, better than you, blah, all this stuff. And I'm driving. I waited till I stopped over to get gas. I'm like, hey, bro, I think you lost. And then, like, my other friend texted me last night, like 2 o'clock in the morning. He goes, I knew the over was too high. I'm like, bro, did you fail math? He's like, what? I go, it went way over. He goes,
Yeah, way over.
Oh, my God. He goes, I didn't realize that the Ravens had 30. He goes, I thought they had 20. I said, no. I said, even. He goes, I thought it was 38-20. Or was it 38? It was 38-30. Whatever he thought, he was wrong. And he's like, oh, God, my bad. I'm like, yeah, check your math. Yeah, good game last night. Exciting. I didn't think the Lions were going to pull it out. But their defense got so much credit, which blew my mind. They let up 30 points.
Yeah.
I know the last touchdown was at the end, but Henry fumbled again. Lamar did not look happy. But, yeah, it was a good Monday night game. I'm sure the ratings were tremendous because it was a very close game. And, it was 4 quarters of it. But it was exciting. It definitely was exciting. Again, we are live today for you guys, this edition of the Penthouse. But tonight, Twisted Tuna, Franny's first time her bartending event. We're excited about it.
And I am not bartending. I've had a lot of people ask me,
Yeah, people
hey,
are-
are you going to be competing or so excited to come support? Come and support. But I am not one of the ones that is going to be competing. There are 8 restaurants and great places like Nico's Neighborhood Bar and Grill, Lucky Shuck, Johnny Mango's is going to be there. A lot of great places, Blackbird, Calaveras. These places I actually love to go to, and I know a lot of the bartenders, and they're fantastic. I don't even call them, they're mixologists. They're really great at what they do. So they're going to be competing for some prizes and bragging rights. And I believe there's 5 rounds that's going to be going on.
Wow.
But they're going to have, promotional stuff with liquor. They're going to have food specials, music. It's going to be a vibe. It's going to be a good time. And it kicks off 7 o'clock at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. And I get to be fortunate enough where I'm going to MC a little bit. My buddy Brian, who's a bar manager, he's going to be doing it, but I get to judge as well too. There's 3 of us, so I'm really excited about the event.
Somebody asked me a question last night. I said I had no clue. I will ask the expert.
Yeah.
To be called, what is it, a mixologist? Do you have to have a degree or a school, or can anybody just say that?
I don't think so. I don't think so, G-Man. Like, maybe because I know sometimes to be a chef, right, you have to go to school, but sometimes you have an apprenticeship as well, too.
Yeah.
And then you can become, I honestly don't know.
Okay, somebody
I
asked me-
just, to me, a mixologist is somebody who is above the level
Of a bartender.
of a regular, because
Yeah.
they create.
Sure.
Right? They're not just there, and a lot of bartenders do create, but they go above and beyond with like creating different bitters and herbs and all this stuff, and they're the ones who actually make new cocktails for menus and stuff like that. But I don't know the answer. I'll look that up for you.
Yeah, he asked me last night. Somebody
Yeah.
asked me the other day, and I said, I thought yes.
No, because I know a lot of people don't, even bartenders, when people ask me, like, should I go to bartending school? I'm like, no. I mean, you can if you want, but most of the time, every establishment I've worked at, none of the bartenders ever went to bartending school.
And another question. I got a couple last night. Will there be any of the craziness, like the shaking and, throwing the stuff?
It's called flair.
Yeah.
It could be.
Okay.
A lot of these bartenders can do that, and I
Okay.
guarantee there's going to be some flair going on because not only are they making drinks, it's a show.
All right. Dom,
Right?
there's
I
going to
mean,
be some flair tonight.
Because there's points for everything else, and
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
guessing that the presentation and show is part of it.
All right.
Yeah.
So if I said I was like the 2016 mixologist champ from Las Vegas, would anybody know? I just throw it out there.
They could look it up. Yeah. You know, it's Google these days. You can find everything.
I don't like to say anything, but I twisted my arm playing roulette, so I can't get involved in contests anymore. Yeah, so that's going to be a great event at Twisted Tuna, and I got a room for 3 nights.
Wow.
I'm excited.
From 7 to 10.
Excited about driving north. I switched a couple of my meetings up here today. I said, hey, you want to meet me? I'm going to be in Palm Beach Gardens, and we're going to meet there at a different cigar place. Went to Strikes last night, watched a game with my friends. Ronnie, if you're listening, always good sitting with you. I will not say what you asked me last night, but we'll get to that another time. Always a great time at Strike Cigar Lounge.
That's great radio. Thanks for teasing us like that.
That was for him, not for anybody else.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll get it. But no, very good game last night, and it was exciting. Dom, how was your night?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the game,
Did you win any money?
Yeah, I bet the over.
Nice. That was a safe bet. I mean, the over kept going up and up to 55. It was just, you couldn't lose to those two teams. And also, the quarterback for the Lions, a stat you really needed to know before the game, 19-4 in prime games. That's unbelievable. I mean, there are stats on the other side, the Lamar against the NFL, he crushed it. But Detroit came out and played really good ball. Yeah. And Campbell's got some big stones, man. 4th and 2, and he throws a pass. That was huge. When that happened, I was like, man, this guy, I would not want to play poker with him because he's got it. And he's showing people that, you know what, I can call plays too, even though my offensive coordinator left and my defense coordinator. But it was a very exciting game. Speaking of exciting, this Monday night, it's the 0-3ers. It's the Jets and Dolphins. I know people last night were trying to get rid of their tickets. I never thought I would see that down here for a Jet game in the Dolphins, where people are like, hey, you want my tickets? I'm not going. I'm like, how much? I'm just giving them away. I'm like, wow. And good seats. Good seats, too. Some of them. I was just like, wow, I'm surprised. It's still Monday Night Football, the Jets and Dolphins, but I think people are so disgusted that they're just like, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm not going to go. And the traffic is a pain in the ass, too, which we talked about in so many ways. Greek's Gridiron this week will be at Flagships Cars and Classics. So stop by. It's 351 East Shamato. Excited about that. And your chance to stop in and beat me and play for a $125 gift card for New York Prime and put your name in the big prize of $2,000. So now we only have 2. Maybe I can get on a little roll. Tom Brady said he's not getting paid $75 million.
No.
That's what
He
he
came
said.
out there and said, no, all those reports are lies.
No, he clapped back and said, I'm not getting paid $75 million.
Did he say how much he's going to get paid?
I don't know. He probably got an email from Giselle's lawyer saying, hey, what about child support? We got to change this up a little. He says he's not getting $75 million. He doesn't know where that figure came out from. Does not say.
Sources, G-Man, sources.
You're right. Well, Dave Portnoy, right, Dom?
He was one, yeah.
Who came out and said it. And he clapped back. He said, I'm not getting that. So we'll see. I don't know what. He didn't say what he was getting. 72.5.
Maybe the 35 that you heard?
Yeah, that's what I heard, 35, and then it escalated. It's all over the place. People are talking about it, and a lot of people are calling him like a money whore. But then everybody always says, well, if you had the chance, you would take the money too.
Yeah, you'd be a money whore as well.
Yeah, so maybe we come up with a different terminology as whore. Maybe that's not the best one to use. Maybe he likes cash. But if anybody was offered that kind of money, but he did clap back and he said, I'm not getting that.
It's weird that he's not getting any heat because all those live people got so much heat for accepting the Saudi Arabia money.
Yeah.
But when everyone else, any other establishment accepts money like that, Tom Brady accepted. There's not that type of hate.
Well, I think there's 2 things you look at. A, he's not leaving the NFL to go play
Yeah,
there.
he's not part of a league.
Yeah,
Yep.
and those guys left, and people, and the purists of God, which you're familiar with, felt that was a slap in the face.
But there still are some guys playing this game that are still currently with the NFL, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But this is an NFL event. The NFL is promoting this, too. So it's a little bit, where they're supporting it, where the PGA was not supporting
So
LIV.
Goodell's behind it.
But now they were having their little merger, so they kind of are.
Yeah. Well, now, down the road, because they, like everything else, money talks, they figure it out, and they're going to cut the world in half, and everybody's going to be happy. When there's that much money, eventually you say either I jump on the train or the train goes by and goes choo-choo. So I'm going to get on board. And that's what the PGA is doing. They can camouflage it any way they want, but they're like, hey. And it also comes to a point with everything. Can't beat them, join them. I mean, and that's what they end up doing. But you're right. Brady is not getting any. And the way they're saying it is like, well, he's not quitting his league and going there to quarterback. But there are certain guys in sports, politics, entertainers, musicians that just get a pass. I don't know what it's about. People felt Jeter always got a pass for years.
Yeah, but I mean, golfers were getting hate just for accepting that money from over there because it was,
Sure, I agree.
it was, people would consider it war or money or something like that.
Blood money.
Blood money, yeah.
Yeah, you're 100% right. But like I said, there are certain people in sports, entertainment, politics who just get a pass.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and
it seems like Tom Brady is.
Yeah, he might be that guy. I mean, Brady's like the all-American person right now. If you ask somebody who would you want to be, you'd be like, wow, Tom Brady's got the life. And he went through a divorce, and his wife left him. And people are still like, he's still got the life, which some people might think it was better off. He works for Fox, makes $35 million a year. He's a percentage owner of the Raiders. Now he's playing here. Commercials, endorsements. It's not bad. He's got 3 kids. He seems to be a very good dad in a lot of ways. But yeah, it doesn't make sense how I don't know if it comes from the media, how certain people, get attacked and as certain people don't. And it's just the way it is. I don't know what, brings it out that way, but it's just our society. And I think a lot of times, like you said,
and don't get it twisted, he's gotten plenty of hate too
over the years. Well, Dom's reflecting on this, though.
No, of course I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying now, but it's not like he's been saved from not getting any hate.
No. But he was beloved for years and years. I mean, there was a lot of things. I mean, even what he did in the very beginning when he left his fiancée and she was pregnant. I mean, if that was anybody else, forget it. That just went away. You know what I mean? It really did. It was just like, all right, what are you going to do? And it's Brady, and I think Jeter gets away with a lot of stuff too. Certain people love Dan Marino. Certain people do things.
Yeah, but Dan Marino, I mean, I've never met him. I can't say, but I've heard a lot of negative things about him more than anything.
But I'm saying some stuff that they got involved in that wasn't a big deal where somebody else is what you're referring to would have been huge and blown up.
Get it.
So it just happens. It happens every day in your life. Some people you work with, and they get away with murder, and some people, why are you saying that? How many times do people always say that? Every situation. Everybody has said at one time or another in their job, like, he does it or she does it. Why don't you crack him?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but people do it all the time. I mean, you're notorious for it. You got a T-shirt that says, I'm going to call you out. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You could always bring up anything to Francis, myself, or Dominic, but we always throw out some topics for you guys, and you guys can jump in and let us know what you think. If you had Dolphin tickets this weekend, are you giving them away? Like last night, I saw somebody at club level, and they were like, I just don't want them. I was like, ooh, wow. But I didn't want to take them. I think I'm going to game anyway, and I'm trying to get out of it. So that'd be bad if I took tickets and I'm trying to get out of it with somebody else. But no, I'm going to probably end up going. But yeah, you can give us a call. You could text us. We have a giveaway at 11:45. What's the giveaway today, Dom?
Government meal.
And where's it at?
Broward Center.
Nice. I think Dupa Lupa's playing this weekend in Miami.
Dua Lipa?
Yeah, I think.
So Dua Lipa, not only is she fantastic, I mean, she's a smoke show, but she's a really good entertainer and singer. And a lot of times she brings a special guest on with her. I think recently she pulled, Lenny Kravitz came on stage with her.
Wow.
And she does a lot of covers, interesting covers that you would never think.
Yeah.
And it's typically, she'll cover an artist from whatever town or city she's in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's really good. So I've never seen her live before. I'd be like, I've only seen things on like YouTube and stuff like that, but I would love to see her in person.
think she's playing this weekend. I could be mistaken. Somebody was talking about it last night. I think down where the Miami Heat play, but maybe I'm talking.
Kaseya Center.
Yeah, I could be wrong. So double check it before you buy tickets.
Yeah, she's 2 nights.
Is she?
She's Friday and Saturday.
All right, Tom, let's go. Press pass.
Let's
go now. Sit her down and interview before the show. So, Dua Lipa.
She'll be like, my name's Dua Lipa, first of all. Interview's over.
Yep,
Got my name right.
So I did get that right. That's pretty awesome. Last night was a good night for the Greek organization. How about the Ravens last night? Oh, my God. They scored at the end of the game, and that pushed them over to total 29.5. Oh, man. Everybody was, like, sweating that out. A lot of people bet the over, but to bet the team total was over was a bigger thing, which was a big. A lot of Lion fans there last night.
Yep.
I was shocked. I mean, again, you do anything to get out of Detroit. I understand that, but man, there was a lot of fans there. Seemed like everywhere you looked, there was a lot of blue.
I mean, no knock, but I don't know if you're like leaving Detroit to go to Baltimore either.
That is true.
You know,
Franny with some real.
Listen, I'm flying into Baltimore this week. I know, done it.
Wow. Franny with some real. I don't know if that's really an improvement when you do that. So, Franny, you had a topic of maybe it's good to be single as a man.
Well, yeah, not necessarily as a man. I just say you guys are the men here, so that's what I was mentioning. And if there's anything you can add, do you agree with this? They said things that about being single that make it not so bad. Some people prefer to be single. And sometimes when people say that, they're like, but do you really? Wouldn't you want to be with somebody? So that's why, even though you guys both date, but technically, right? Would you consider yourself single? Would you mark yourself as single? Yeah. On a box?
Single.
When you're checking a box, are you single? Okay.
Beyond belief.
So they said everyone has a different view of it, right? Some think it's sad that people are alone. And,
It is very sad.
And others think it's just a cakewalk. They love it. But science is backing the fact that there are some definite benefits to flying solo.
Cheaper.
That could be, yeah. I mean, I don't know for you, though, because even though you're single, you still buy people a bunch of stuff.
But still less. You don't have to answer to anybody.
Yep.
They say so you tend to stay trim, more fit, and motivated.
Yeah, gotta look at me
interesting.
every day.
They said, yeah, when we get comfortable in relationships, you hear that, right? We tend to get a little too comfortable in our diets.
Yep.
With 62% of couples surveyed saying that, they gained weight after committing a serious relationship. Singles have also found to work harder to build not only their fitness and their health, but they also say to work harder to build a good love life with a partner than married couples do. Same thing. It's the whole complacent, comfortable.
Sure.
Get out of that, married couples. And then they claim you have a healthier social life. I mean, we know G-Man's bouncing around every single day.
Twisted tuna tonight.
They said we all
Yeah.
They said we all had that one friend who ditched you for their newly nabbed significant other, and you know that happens. If you see somebody all the time and then you don't see them for like a month or two, like, oh, they must have gotten a new boyfriend or girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Because they just disappear.
Yeah, they do.
But
They make excuses why they can't come out.
yeah, they say it's no secret that couples can have a hard time making new friends, and research shows that married people are less attentive to their friends and neighbors than single people are. So it's both men and women. The claim here, which is weird to me, this one's interesting. You're less likely to drink. 6 scientific things about being single. And we know, G-Man, you don't count because you don't drink at all. But they say, think of all those, going out, singles nights, you would think with the girls and all this stuff. There's like, so you may be surprised to hear that you're more likely to drink married than you are solo.
Because
They
you're
said
depressed.
married women consume more drinks than long-term divorced or recently widowed women do. So married women,
They're depressed. Give me a tequila. I'm depressed.
They do. They
I gotta bang him again tonight.
a couple more here. They said you have a better chance of landing a new job. If you're in the job market, you're in attached status, may give you your application a boost. This is according to CNN Money. Companies are snagging up more singles. Unattached Americans recovered 90% of the 5 million jobs lost during the recession. Isn't that crazy? 90%.
Shoo, that is.
Yes. They said with married people, significantly less impressive, 22% of 6 million jobs. And when you do earn that position, you're less likely to be overworked. They said you're more willing to endure a crazy commute, long meetings, and even longer hours when you have a spouse than you do if you're single. Isn't that crazy? Is that because you don't want to go home?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so depressing.
There's another meeting. I gotta go.
It's all so
your place
depressing.
closed at 3.
These are all unhappy married people,
I gotta
by
tell
the
you,
way.
right now I know somebody who I can't call him out, but I found out from another worker, he works very late. And I said to my buddy, I'm like, man, he puts in a lot of hours. He's like, Greek, he's done earlier. He just doesn't want to go home.
So sad.
And I'm like, really? I never had a clue.
I saw it happen too at a place I worked at, at a bar, and there was a daytime manager, and he wouldn't go home till 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Go home. They said, and he had like his girl was pregnant, had 2 kids at home. I'm like, go home.
Come on.
They said you get a good night's sleep. I get that one, right? The jury's still out on whether couples are better off sleeping together or apart, but sleeping alone has its benefits. And right, no waking up to loud snores, stealing sheets. sleepwalking, late night snacking, any of those things. And then finally here, G-Man, you mentioned in the beginning, you have fewer money worries. Indeed, you don't have dual income and the benefits of tax breaks, but any relationship is an investment. They think about it. Dinner dates, anniversary getaways, walk down the aisle, doing the flowers, catering, booking, all this stuff. They said finances have been proven to be one of the biggest causes of fights among couples.
Yes.
And when you're unattached, guess what? So is your wallet.
Just do what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I come home every night. I'm like, hey, I'm home. How's everybody's day? Check the kids' rooms. I go in. I always do that every day. I'm home. How's the dog? Check everybody. You guys want to rate my outfit? What do you think today? And just keep walking. There's good and bad.
Of course.
I mean, and for the average person, there are good things. You basically, like you jumped in, you don't answer anybody. When I say answer, you just do what you want to do. That's it. You just go out and you want to run, whatever you want to do. My biggest complaint for years, and it was the same thing, one of them was, why do you leave so early in the morning? You know what I mean? And not that they were wrong, they were right, but that was just my routine. I get up and I go out and I do what I had to do. Even if I brought back breakfast or had breakfast waiting for them, they didn't care. They were like, that's not a good thing. So no, I don't have to hear that. It's like this morning I was out 5:30. And, you do what you got to do. Iron my little shirt. Bing, bing, bing. Goodbye, kids. I left lunch money on the counter. Have a great day if you need me. Dad loves you. Peace. So you can have a fake family. I mean, that's what you can have. I'll pick you up after school if you need anything. But, yeah, there's good and bad in everything. I just think if you have a lot of friends and a good social circle, it's not as bad. But most people don't. So that's like one advantage I have is I don't have to go out with anybody. And 9 out of 10 times I go out alone and I just bump into my friends, which you were with me the other night at a place and you saw that, right? Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden you're around 7, 8 people. You don't even call. And it's like, hey, what's up? This or that. So that's an advantage.
Yeah. And we're very fortunate, my husband and I, is that our social circle is great. It's tight. It's huge. We have, it's very close couple friends.
Yeah.
And we're all on the weekends. We don't go out on the weekdays typically, but we're always doing something with them.
Yeah, but you guys are married. So,
no, I know, but they're saying a lot of married people don't go out because it's hard to make friends. We're very fortunate that our friends, we do have some single friends, don't get us wrong, but a lot of them are married couples that we all just really get along together.
Which is nice. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, Twisted Tuna tonight.
Yes.
I caught you guys already.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't have a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce here.
Oh, yeah,
or anything,
you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet
naive
for your birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways this morning. 95 at the Turnpike, accident-free. Construction on Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound at the Turnpike blocking your right lane, and an accident blocking the right lane as well on Glades Road westbound near Butts Road. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Taste Greek for good Greek moving and storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I've used them 3 times and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today.
me. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic and onions. So go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Code RADIO for 15% off today.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
South Florida, feeling the heat? Trust Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing to keep your home cool and comfortable with the latest tech and a satisfaction guarantee. Lindstrom is your trusted local expert. Call or visit lindstromair.com today.
I love those guys. Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is the showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuck, Bear Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we get going on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures in the 70s out there. We're going to warm back to the upper 80s this afternoon. Warm and muggy out there for the day. A few showers and thunderstorms do return a little bit later on, but mostly dry for the morning. We'll likely deal with some heavy downpours a little further inland later today. Localized flooding remains our biggest threat.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
To the right, he's got a lane. Herbert right sideline to the 40, to the 45, to the 50. He slides down.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Under pressure, sacked. Local stations bring you the action live.
Justin Jefferson.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted. Picked off.
Just search NFL to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Just do it and shut up.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This AI stuff is crazy, the way you can make me sound and like I say things. It's unbelievable. Do you ever fail bad putting something together that's not me?
Nope.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Twisted Tuna tonight. Stop there, 7 o'clock. Big event. It's in Franny's a judge for a big bartending event. Dom's going to be in the house.
Yep.
And I will be there too. And we're excited about it. Expect a great turnout, and it's a great place. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
And it is time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night the Lions did win 38-30. They ended up beating the Ravens, getting 4.5 points, and the game went over. A lot of times when the score goes over, it seems very easy because most people love the over. You just sit back, watch it, and root for teams to score. But it was a very exciting game, both sides. Henry fumbled again at the end of the game. He lost his you-know-what, slammed his helmet down, and was not happy about it. We'll see what happens with the Ravens. The Ravens and the Chiefs play this week, and which is amazing. One of these teams will have 3 losses after 4 weeks. When is the last time that's ever happened in the last 10 years? Chiefs or Ravens, 3 losses after 4 weeks? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really is. Baseball is almost done. This is the last week of baseball, so the playoffs are right there, and the wild card are open. The Mets might not make it, and that would be crazy with the highest payroll. Detroit Tigers are falling apart. They're playing Cleveland today. Yankees are in it. Seattle's got a chance. There's a lot of races going on, and a lot of games are very meaningful. So if you're a baseball fan, this is it. And Cleveland and Detroit play today. That's a big, big series. Detroit's 1-9 their last 10 games, and Cleveland is 9-1. And is it time for the Giants to switch quarterbacks to Jason Dart? I say no, but the Giant fans want it, and we'll see what happens. The coach did say yes, it looks like it's time for a change. I don't know if Russell Wilson's going to stay on the team, or they're going to cut him or trade him. I don't think they're giving him enough time. Yes, he didn't play good the other night, but I think Dart, this isn't a good spot for him. I think he's too young, doesn't have enough experience, and I think you could hurt him in the long run. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on September 23rd, 383 years ago in 1642, Harvard held its first commencement ceremony. 246 years ago, 1779, the American warship Bonhomme, Richard, I'm probably destroying that, commanded by John Paul Jones, defeated the HMS Serapis during the Revolutionary War. During the battle, Jones said his famous quote, "I have not yet begun to fight."
They were favorites in that.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. 6.5.
179 years ago, 1846, Neptune was discovered. A German astronomer was able to find it by studying the gravity-induced disturbance of Uranus.
Isn't that Neptune? No,
Just
Neptune's
saying
in
Uranus.
New Jersey.
It is.
There's a
we're talking
Neptune.
about, but we're talking about the actual planet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Jersey. Sorry, I'm sorry.
146 years ago, 1879, Richard Rhodes of River Park, Illinois, patented the first hearing aid. The device looked like a fan, and it was held against the teeth. That's weird. I got to see a picture of that.
It's a little different.
Yeah.
I might jump for. I don't want to hear you. If I got to hold a fan in my teeth.
117 years ago, 1908, Fred, they called him Bonehead Merkel, was the runner on first, and he infamously failed to touch second base after his teammate scored the game-winning run on his hit. They said his slip-up cost the Giants the pennant against the Cubs and became known as Merkel's boner. 87 years ago, 1938, a time capsule to be opened in the year 6939 was buried on the grounds of the World's Fair in New York City. 6939, huh? Still got some time.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. We have, let's see, 33 years ago, 1992, Man in Rome, I believe, became the first, and they lost to St. Louis 6-4 in an NHL exhibition game. 31 years ago, I can't believe this movie's that old, 1994, The Shawshank Redemption was released.
Great movie.
Very good. Let's see, 22 years ago, 2003, one of my favorite hip-hop duos, Outkast, released their double album, Speaker Box, The Love Below. Big Boy did Speaker Box, which had I Like the Way You Move. Andre 3000 did The Love Below, which featured Hey Ya. 22 years ago, 2003, NCIS premiered. It's been renewed for a 23rd season.
Wow.
16 years ago, a great show, 2009, Modern Family premiered, and that ran for 11 seasons.
That was funny.
14 years ago, 2011, the final episode of All My Children aired. The soap opera was on the air for 41 years and earned Susan Lucci 21 Emmy nominations and only one win. 12 years ago, 2013, The Blacklist premiered. I heard that's a good show. Never watched it. Ran for 10 seasons. And then finally here, 11 years ago, 2014, NCIS New Orleans debuted and ran for 7 seasons. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're in. Let us know if you think there's any advantages, male or female, to be single. You can give us a call or you could text us. You could always ask us anything, any one of us. But let us know. What are some of the advantages of being single?
I got a couple of things on the text line. 47142 says, Greek, did you see when Derrick Henry fumbled? When he went to the sideline, he threw his helmet with so much force, he actually fell down.
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, he was,
in
the trifecta, he was pissed.
Yeah. And then we said, Greek, if you're giving away Finn's ticks for free, myself and Nutter's wife would like two, please. But seriously, I would love to be gifted 2 or 3 tickets. All right. That's from Stephen Boca.
Nice.
So if you're giving away tickets, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I like the extra added bonus. Like, I want 3. Wow.
Yeah. He's like, for real. I'd love to be gifted.
They're
2
in
or 3
parking
tickets.
too, G-Man.
Oh, yeah, a parking.
While you're at it, maybe $100 for concessions. That would be nice.
And you have catch with Tua before the game.
That's perfect. So I have noticed the style at the gym has changed a lot. And I mean, fashion-wise for young girls. And I did see this, and I'm like, I'm starting to get it. I don't know how they do it. And I'll mention what I'm talking about, but it looks like any time you do something or you wear something or whatever, you're considered old. I remember reading a couple weeks ago that the ankle socks are the ones that you can't see. Only old people wear those. Like
Really?
now they wear like more. I don't know if they're considered tube socks, but the higher socks. That's a younger generation.
I like the ankle socks.
Yeah, when they see us, the Gen Z, and that's typically what I wear too in the gym. Then they look at us as like we're ancient.
And I'd be like, ha, you're a loser.
So the latest thing that they don't want to see for women to wear, they want women, Gen Z would like women to stop wearing leggings at the gym. And I understand when people are just like, women are wearing leggings all the time at the grocery store, out and about. It's just to be for the gym. But now we can't even wear it at the gym. Yeah. So that is exactly what they're claiming. And I'm like, well, what else are you supposed to? I understand shorts, but I have noticed, and I'll tell you why, going to the gym, I still wear my leggings. I still wear my sports bra. I still whatever. Now I see people like the younger girls wearing sweatpants and big hoodie sweatshirts. And they're not as risque as they were, the pants that go up the butt and all this stuff. And they do, but in my head, I'm looking at them and I'm like, are you dying in that?
Yeah.
Because I will sometimes I'll go with my leggings and sometimes do shorts and a sports bra. Sometimes I'll just walk in with my sports bra, but sometimes I will have a t-shirt top on. And once I get going, I get hot. I mean, that thing's coming straight off. I see these girls wearing it the whole entire time. And I'm talking about these big, they look like they should fit their boyfriend.
Do you think maybe it helps them lose weight because they're sweating?
No, they're already, when I see them in the locker room, whatever, taking off, they're all in great shape.
Okay.
It's just the new look that they're wearing. Just very oversized, heavy clothes. And the claim to them is that, leggings are out. And gym goers should be moving towards baggy sweatpants paired with tighter tops or oversized T-shirts.
Don't tell Lululemon that.
Yeah, they say, Lululemon will probably notice it and start selling that stuff.
Yeah.
They said it's a look that was popularized by stars like Billie Eilish, she wears a lot of really baggy stuff.
Yeah.
They said the sales of leggings have dropped 47%. And the claim is even Lululemon's growth has slowed down. Pinterest searches for baggy gym outfits are up 400%.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And brands like Nike are embracing the trend. They said, however, fitness experts argue baggy pants aren't practical for workouts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leggings remain better for activities like running, HIIT, yoga, stuff like that. They say, the shift is part of a larger Gen Z trend of mocking, as I mentioned in the beginning, millennial fashion. Skinny jeans, those beige gray colors, stilettos. And they say in fast fashion are all falling out of favor, where they're liking more of that very casual. They say thrifting is a huge secondhand apps, vintage tees, windbreakers, and unique style over trends. So they're not as trendy as we're looking at. But they look at us wearing our leggings. They're like, oh, you must be a millennial.
I mean, style is
wearing them to the gym.
Yeah,
but it's not just reading this. I see it. I see it firsthand every morning.
Again, you're in a gym, so you see it. I haven't really noticed it. The leggings for a while, I mean, it seemed like everywhere you went, ladies had them on. Girls, ladies, no matter who. I mean, 20 to 50. And it could be Publix, it could be out to dinner, nice places. I saw a lot of girls wear them like leggings and like a big sweater, and shoes and nice restaurant, casinos, wherever. And it just became a trend. Now, I also figure it must be comfortable. It's easy.
They are very comfortable.
Yeah, and I think people just, figure out, hey, I'm going to do that. And
a lot of time they started embracing it and creating fashion leggings. It wasn't, they weren't in the athletic area. It wasn't in the workout stuff. Yeah. So I do have a request for Misspeak, and we love these people, and they're so generous. They're the ones who gave us bottles when they came over to Crazy Horse Saloon.
So nice.
Casey and Kara. Good people.
Thank you again, Casey.
Good people.
Very, very nice.
So,
they gave me a beautiful score.
47142 says, Franny, good luck with your bartender's bash tonight. Could we hear Misspeak 23 in honor of Kara and I's anniversary today? Happy anniversary, guys. You guys are awesome. And this is from Casey in North Palm. So number 23 for your anniversary.
This is your Greek Misspeak.
I sat next to him at a Super Bowl years ago down here, and he was a very handsome guy. Very nice, too. And impeccably. Great. You just tanned everything.
Impeccably?
What the hell did you just say?
Because I think so many people just don't like A-Rod and like bust his goat. You know what I mean? No. I don't want to hear an email.
I don't want to hear an email.
You've got mail.
How you going to pay me back? You don't have escargot and beans.
Hey.
Ming it up.
Hey,
wow. You know escargot or beans.
Hey, you don't got none.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you...
You got to know the lay of the lawn.
I guess you do got to know the lay of the lawn.
I'm on the needles in my hay.
What the hell does that mean?
And paying very expensive money.
You got change for 100?
It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years.
This guy
brand new.
Good morning, bad day.
That's well said.
Shut up. I can't think with your babbling.
Oh, goodness.
So I sat next to A-Rod years ago when he was playing for the Yankees at Prime Italian. And he was sitting there with a young lady, and I was sitting there with somebody. And this kid came up to him, and I didn't anticipate it. He was getting a little bothered, but not much, but he was cool with everybody. And this kid comes up and he's like, I love you. You're my favorite. Derek Jeter, you're the best. And A-Rod gave this kid a look like he wanted to get up. But it was just like, and I'm like, oh man, this is going to go bad. But he was totally, obviously, gagging him the whole time. But he did not take it at all like it was funny.
So the kid, he was just kidding. He didn't mistake him. Oh, okay.
It wasn't like he thought he was, Derek Jeter. Just was like, oh, I love you. You're my favorite Yankee, number 2, Derek Jeter. And he was just sitting there looking at him.
Not funny, huh?
This is when A-Rod wasn't too popular with things and the whole steroid stuff and everything like that, and he was not happy at all. But, people are going to be people, and they're going to break your, you're going to break your stones sometimes, especially when you're out in the public. We were in the back corner, but still. I looked over and I said, bro, don't ask me to sign anything. I won't ask you. We're going along fine. 877-927-6969. Advantages of being single. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. One of the things, if you want to eat dinner at night, you don't have to ask anybody, hey, what do you want?
You can go to strip clubs.
You go to strip clubs. Some girls are very cool with strip clubs. Not on a regular basis, but there are some. I've dated a couple who really didn't care. And they wanted to go. But, I think if you're spending a ton of cash, then they get mad. Then they're like, what's going on? But there are some advantages and there's some disadvantages. A smaller Christmas list. You don't have to worry about that.
True.
Thanksgiving, you go where you want. You maybe don't want to go to your girls' families or, stuff like that. Control the TV if there's only one. Having a lot of TVs is cool, but then you're watching one sometimes and the other person's watching the other one, and that's not a good thing, too. As a couple, I think it's a nice thing. Franny always says her and her husband watch TV together. My house, we had 11, so everybody was in different rooms.
Yeah, it works for Franny, though. Her and her husband love football,
Yeah. And but in all honesty, even he always lets me have. I'm in charge of the remote, and sometimes, but no,
smart man.
I know, but sometimes and he knows, and I get annoyed. I feel like, you pick something. I feel like I always have to find something, and then if we run out, but it's because he either will fall asleep, if we're watching a movie, or he's on his phone on social media, so he doesn't pay his attention. Care. Yeah, so he really doesn't care. And there are some things I'll put on, and he'll be like, all right, for real, put on something else, because it may be a little too girly for him. But most of the time, I am the remote warrior, and I like it, but sometimes it can be to the point where I'm like, all right, can you just pick
It's a lot of pressure.
It is. So much pressure.
It's a lot of pressure.
So much pressure.
Thinking what we got to watch at night. What do you want to watch? But it's better to do that than to do and I always tell my friends that when they ask me for certain situations, I've said, man, do more with them than without them. Because the more you do without them, you're not a couple. I mean, that's when you become ships in the night. You know what I mean? Like, hey, what's up? What's up? You know what I mean? And that's not good. 877-927-6969. Advantages of being single. Let us know. What do you think about the Dolphins and Tua this week? Are they going to win? Can they beat the 0-3 Jets? It's the 0-3 Bowl on Monday night. And also, Franny brought up leggings with people. What is your thoughts on that? Do you have any? Do you see people starting to wear bigger clothes and baggier clothes? The other side, I'd be like, no, we don't like that. We like the other stuff, the more revealing stuff. It's your taste. It's, you know what I mean? It's really what you like at the end of the day.
And that's one of those things. I'm not going to listen to the young people's trends. If I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing, I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing. And so I think a lot of people believe in that. But some people will listen to it and be like, oh, man, I don't want to look old. And start dying in the gym wearing sweatpants and sweatshirts.
Yeah. There are a lot of people that feed into that and listen to it. Don't do it. Be yourself. Be who you want to be. I mean, that's the old thing. You can't live for other people. You got to live for yourself.
That's something like boxers and UFC fighters do, wear sweatpants and hoodies to go work out because they're trying to lose a ton of weight and sweat a ton.
Yeah. Just to me, it's just so uncomfortable. It is. And I've tried it. I've done it. And I've went in with sweatpants and I went 15, 20 minutes in, regretted my decision of doing it. But I don't know. Like I said, I've seen these girls and I've seen what they look like and they're all in really good shapes. Like they're hiding their bodies.
They don't want you to see.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, you can't see this. It's going to be hidden under there. Ooh, a little surprise. Everybody's different. Like I said, I would think the same thing. You're going to sweat. You're going to be really hot, uncomfortable, and, you're going to have to deal with that. But if that's a trend, that's a trend. A lot of trends that come out, I look at them like, what are we doing? It's just really crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you always listen to Rover and the News Junkies. On the Greek Zone today, we'll have Eric Coleman from the Jets joining me and JC, but we'll get into last night's game.
Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free. Roadwork here on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard blocking the right lane, and construction on 441 northbound after Lantana Road. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm: auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family, Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we get going on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures in the 70s out there. We're going to warm back to the upper 80s this afternoon. Warm and muggy out there for the day. A few showers and thunderstorms do return a little bit later on, but mostly dry for the morning. We'll likely deal with some heavy downpours a little further inland later today. Localized flooding remains our biggest threat.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Savings Days at Lowe's means up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $1,000 when you buy 4 select LG major appliances. Valid through 9/26. Selection varies while supplies last. See Associate or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Wow, Domino. Seems you stepped on Greek suede slippers.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate always tune in to Real Radio. In this hour, we will get some Florida stories by Francis. There'll be another trifecta, some yam and jam, and also a giveaway at 11:45. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And, of course, couldn't do a show without her. But we have.
Oh, my God.
Let's talk. Franny's here.
Well, hi.
It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
A lot of crazy people out there, and unfortunately for us, a lot of them live here right in Florida.
Oh, that's Florida stories.
Yes, of course.
Couldn't be Vermont stories.
And that's true. So we have, I'm trying to see which I want to go from least crazy to craziest. I think that's what we're going to do. So we will start here in your What the Florida with a woman saying that she shot this man's angry girlfriend in self-defense. That's her claims. A woman was arrested Saturday morning for allegedly shooting another woman in Miami Gardens. And she was like, it was a self-defense. Had to do it. They said officers responded to the area. And they said after receiving a shot spotter gunshot detection alert. What the heck is that?
I don't know.
It's called a shot spotter gunshot detection alert. Do they have those all over Miami where they hear gunshots and cops just show up because they need to?
They're always on call.
I've never heard this before. So, short time later, authorities learned a female had been shot, and she was found inside of her car. The victim was taken to the hospital with injuries that were not life-threatening, thank God. Investigators found 2 spent casings on the front porch of a home, and they detained a possible shooter, a 25-year-old. So detectives went to the hospital, were able to speak to the victim, and was like, yeah, I was driving in Miami Gardens and spotted her boyfriend's vehicle. So she got out, approached the door, knowing her boyfriend was inside with another female, the report said.
Wow.
She said she knocked on the door and asked her boyfriend, can you come outside? Before the woman who shot her, name was Ginny Amita, opened the door, stepped onto the porch, and fired 2 shots at her while saying, "Get from my house." The incident was captured on Ring camera. The victim boyfriend was like, "Oh no," seen fleeing in a Mercedes-Benz, was later detained for questioning. He said, it was like, "I was in the bedroom at Mita's home when there was a knock at the front door." He said Mita went to the door. Moments later, he heard gunshots. The girl Mita told investigators she was in her home when a female came to her front door, started banging on the door, telling her she was going to beat her ass. So it was in self-defense.
Beat her ass.
She said she also said she'd recognized the female from a prior incident involving the same boyfriend. It's always about a guy cheating, isn't it?
Sad. What about the women?
Always. Miami Gardens police said Mita allegedly shot at the victim who had gone to her house with the intent to engage in a physical altercation. And she did admit to the shooting. And guess what? Even though she said it was self-defense, right now they are charging her with attempted murder. Murder? Then next up, in your What the Florida, we have, I don't know, there's been a couple of crazy things that have happened here. And one for sure happened. There is a woman who attacked somebody with silly string. And yes, did you see this story? So this woman went nuts. When was the last time you played with silly string?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think G would be so mad if I attacked him with silly string.
Oh my God. And especially if you sprayed the silly string on him until the whole can was emptied out on this dude's head. And the best part of this
Maybe
is,
for Halloween.
Yeah. So this woman was an escort. She was a lady of the night. A woman is now facing criminal charges after Pinellas Park police say she used something meant for fun to attack a man. So they said the arrest happened which was filed at Pinellas Park Police Department. Crystal Watts confronted a victim at the OCC Roadhouse and sprayed him with silly string. They say Watts then threw the empty can at his head after she emptied that sucker on him and then chucked it at his head. They said that part causing a laceration. Police arrested her on a misdemeanor battery charge, and she did bond out of jail. They were like, well, it did not include details on how she knew the victim or may have known each other or what led to alleged attacks, but she is known as a local escort. So we have maybe thinking that could have something to do with
She's
that.
somewhat famous.
I don't know if we want to call her famous, G-Man, but...
What are clients?
You know, we used to have silly string as kids all the time, and I remember that we had to stop using it because it was extremely flammable.
Oh, really?
And like at birthday parties and stuff like that, kids would have silly string, and then there would be candles, and yeah, silly
There it
string is
goes.
extremely flammable. So I think that's
Not
in
good.
some places they do not allow it anymore. And then finally here, if you're going to commit a crime, you may not want to ask the police if you can first.
I was thinking.
No.
What do you think about
A
that?
Miami woman is accused of hitting a 72-year-old woman in front of the cops. Miami Police Department said the suspect, Marina Navarrete, asked officers, hey, how much would the bond be if I smacked her?
Wow. At least you got to know up front what you're
And
dealing
then
with.
she hit the victim.
Bang.
Oh my God. The incident happened this past Saturday night when the suspect showed up to retrieve some stolen shoes. She was arrested on charges of aggravated battery on an elderly person. Although her bond was set at $1,000, she remained in jail due to previous charges. And that is your What the Florida.
Pretty unique.
Yeah.
Thank you, Franny. Not a good thing if you ask the cop, hey, if I hit this person.
Yeah, how much?
Well, how much
What am I
is the
charged?
bond?
What am I charging going to be?
It
What's
depends
the
on
bond?
the judge. What do you think? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. On topic today, you can answer this if you want. What are the advantages of being single, from male or female? Let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Advantages of being single. Franny had a list, but you could also add to it, see what you think. Maybe it's also you want to put a different name because you don't want anybody to hear you, especially if you're with somebody. Like, these are some of the advantages. But let us know. So there is a coach from Mississippi, Dom, and I know you're familiar with this story. And his name is?
Lane Kiffin.
Very good coach. I think he's a good coach. He's bounced around a lot.
Used to be at FAU for a minute.
Yeah, he was. And he was at USC. He was with the Raiders. He's with Mississippi. And he has a daughter. And she's pretty easy on the eyes. And she posted a picture. She's dating, I guess, the linebacker for LSU. And they're playing this weekend. And it's a little bit of a stir. Again, I think it's all real, and that's who she's dating. But it has been a little bit of stir on social media, and some sports stations are bringing up, and people are talking about it. And, could there be any information that she's getting or anything like that? I don't think so.
No.
He's the linebacker, I believe. I don't think she's asking for her dad, hey, what are you guys going to do? Let us know. But yeah, it's pretty unique. And again, it adds to it that she's very attractive. So, but people have noticed it and talked about it. I think she posted it a couple days ago. I didn't even know Kiffin had kids, to be honest with you. I'm familiar with him as a coach, not his personal life. But yeah, I thought it was pretty funny, and people were talking about it all. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah.
She's playing with, running off with the dad's name. If her father wasn't a famous coach, nobody really cared about the pitcher. But it is also added because they are playing LSU this weekend. It's going to be a very good game, SEC matchup. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, I wonder in those situations if dad picks up the phone and calls the daughter and go, "What are you doing? Don't post stuff like this week." Yeah, I don't think the kid's getting any information from her either, because I don't think Lane's telling his daughter, hey, this is what we're doing this weekend. But it is interesting that she did post something. And anytime you post something in social media, and if you got any kind of a following or somebody famous, you know what? People are going to talk about it. People are going to be like, hey, what's going on? Big game this weekend in college football. Georgia and Alabama, and Oregon and Penn State. I mean, why are they on the same time? Oh, man, one should be on 3:30. But they're both on the same time Saturday night. So if you don't have any plans Saturday night, don't worry about it. Again, being single, you can watch both games and flick back and forth, and you have nobody say, keep the Georgia game on, or why are you changing from Oregon? One of the things that you can definitely enjoy yourself if you're single. But call us, let us know, or you can text us and let us know, hey, what do you think? And there might be disadvantages too. Maybe you have some disadvantages. Maybe you're like, no, there's no really advantages to being single. And there are, what's it get, another month or so, and then people try to hook up with people for the holidays? Is that cupping season? Or am I wrong?
Cupping, not cupping. I just spit. Cupping season, not cupping.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, that. So we asked the question, if you ever won the lottery, what would you do with it? And there is one woman who is extremely generous with her winnings.
Yeah.
Now, she won not millions of dollars, but still a lot.
Yeah,
right?
It was very nice.
Yeah, it was. She won some money on the Powerball, $150K. And when we asked this, we always what are you going to do? I think most of us would donate a little bit to charity here and there, but a lot of time, take care of your family, do a little something for yourself.
Yeah.
And this woman is donating her entire sum to charity. Her name is Carrie Edwards, and she recently won the Powerball. And this happened, she's from Virginia. So she won by matching 4 of the first 5 numbers plus the Powerball. And this was September 8th. And she did pretty damn good. They said the power play option, Edwards paid an extra $1 for, which tripled her original $50,000 prize. So makes you go, man, we should do that power option more often.
If you have.
Yeah, and so she has decided, instead of keeping that money for herself, that she is going to donate it to 3 specific charities. They said that she isn't a frequent lottery player. But she said, and I guess this one, she revealed that she used her phone's ChatGPT app to pick her numbers.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
She said, I'm like, ChatGPT, talk to me. Do you have any numbers for me? She recalled during her press conference.
Wow.
2 days later, she was sitting in a meeting when a notification on her phone stopped her in her tracks. Says, hey, please collect your lottery winnings.
Wow.
What?
Now the whole world's going to be doing that.
At first, she thought it was a scam. She was like, I know I didn't win. But after verifying the news, she was in what they said, what could have been a life-changing, and could have been, surprise. So as soon as the windfall happened, came down, she said, upon my shoulders, I knew exactly what I needed to do with it. I knew I needed to give it all away.
Very
she said,
nice.
because I've been so blessed, and I want this to be an example of how other people, when they're blessed, can bless other people too.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's an amazing story.
She pledged to divide the full $150,000 among 3 causes close to her heart: association, frontotemporal degeneration, I believe. That's an organization of research into disease that had claimed the life of her late husband back in 2024. and a couple other ones. Shalom Farms is a farm based in Richmond, focused on food justice, community driven. And then the Navy Marine Corps Relief Society is what she's doing. So very nice. And a lot of people, yes. So her story really is a testament to the true power of generosity. And I don't know. I mean, unless she already had money, I don't know how many other people would do that.
I think very few. Again, it's very nice. Anytime you donate anything to anybody, it's a very nice thing. But she took whatever she had. I assume, and again, I'm assuming this, that she's in a good position financially, because you have to be to donate this kind of money. But I think it's a great thing. And maybe there'll be other people who will donate money if they win lotteries. You hear people like the Powerball, 200 and whatever it is, 50 million or whatever. I mean, can you really spend that? So it'd be nice if there were people out there who, follow this woman's lead. Only if you have the money, obviously. You can't donate if you don't have it, but it's a very nice thing. And, I think it's great that she did that. Most people, I think, on a small amount are more prone not to do it as a big amount, because you're probably looking at like, hey, you know what? I really don't, it's not that much. 150 probably with taxes. Maybe she got 80, 85, I'm thinking. I don't know what tax bracket she's in. But it was very nice that she ended up doing that and just giving it all away. But I think a lot of people, if you win a nice sum, we all have something that maybe would want to donate to.
Yeah, absolutely. 47142, that one story in Miami with the shot spotter system.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody says, yeah, that shot spotter is a new system the police have deployed to triangulate on where a shot was fired from. But they don't put them in bad areas like that. So yeah, it's interesting.
It's like a microphone, I think, but it detects gunshots, and they put like a couple of them so they could triangulate where it came from.
Yeah, that's what somebody just texted. And then they said with the gym, with the clothes, that girls are like saying that, don't wear leggings anymore. A lot of them are wearing sweats. Says they're probably telling women to stop wearing leggings because of men, because men are wearing them now. And I have seen some, not a lot, not a lot. And you can tell they're made for men, but it's still, it's an interesting look. They say, which I find very weird, but now it's the man who wears leggings and the women who are wearing sweat gear. Definitely a flip-flop. I prefer to see females in leggings than these dudes checking themselves out in leggings. So I don't see it that often, but I have seen the look.
T-Man's got it for you.
Yeah, okay. 877-927-6969.
Don't lie.
6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. But again, on topic today, we are bringing up the advantages of being single, male or female. Let us know. Maybe you say like, hey, weekends come and I do whatever I want. I just want to hang out. I want to watch football. I want to go to the gym. I want to ride my bike backwards. Whatever you want to do, nobody's giving you a hassle. You don't have to get involved to. Also, you don't have to get invited to things that you don't want to be at or be around people you don't want to be at. When you're dating somebody, sometimes your significant other will be like, hey, I want to go out with my girlfriend this weekend. And her boyfriend or husband. And if you don't get along with them, you're like, oh, this is going to totally suck. But you got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's called compromise in relationships. But let us know. Dealing with other people's families. You don't have to deal with anybody's family. I mean, that's a big thing. You just do what you want. But that's basically it, I would think, in the nutshell for both sides is you just do what you want. And that's it. You don't have to worry about anything, and you just do it. And if you're happy like that, you know what? That's awesome. Keep doing it. Because that's what life's about. If you're happy, then I think you can make other people happy. NFL first 2 weeks, their ratings are up. We talked about it, but they said they're even higher this year than they were the last couple of years. I'm a little surprised, but it's the NFL. They just keep growing and growing and growing. Tom Brady had a couple comments in Dom, you're nodding your head. Why did you hear this?
Mm-hmm.
With the Dallas and the Bear game. Go ahead, explain it. Where he commented about you go home when you get mad and maybe you throw your helmet or you kick your dog.
Yeah, something. It wasn't a good thing, especially with the Mike Vick situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't kick your dog.
Yeah, and he said, guys, yeah. So people commented on Brady having to say that, like he said, certain things. Maybe, you get mad, you throw your helmet, throw the remote, or you kick the dog. And again, I think Brady doesn't, he's still new with this and maybe he just comes out. I don't think he means anything negative, but I think he was just trying to use it. But people pounced on him. You're Tom Brady. You say anything, they're going to pounce on you. There's no doubt about it. And they're going to critique you, what you do and what you say. And obviously he's making a ton of money. And then this week, the whole thing with the touch football game with Saudi Arabia and supposedly, whatever amount of money he's getting. He said he's not getting $75 million. That's what was put out there yesterday. I thought it sounded like a lot, but he's saying that that's not what he's getting, is $75 million. Maybe more of $35 million. But he didn't say what he's getting paid either. So that's the whole thing. So I think if it was way off base, he might come back. We're like, no, I'm not. I'm getting $5 million. But we'll see. It's Brady, and he's always going to be very unique with things he does. Everybody's going to look at him. DraftKings always puts up a lot of their parlays. And this is an interesting parlay. This gentleman hit a 12-teamer for $1. Just $1, but it paid $2,600.
Wow.
And they were trying to show, again, they deal with the masses that you don't have to bet a lot. And that's how a lot of times they get people involved. You know what I mean? You could bet $1 in this one parlay, pay $2,300, excuse me. But it's a 12-teamer, too. I mean, you hit a 12-team parlay, forget about it. But only $1, I mean, that's nothing. And they'll get.
I mean, a lot of people do that. Those are the ridiculous ones that my husband does because, he only does $5, $10, so he'll put in 18.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to him about it on Friday, and he was like, yeah, I had this one, I had that one, and he gets close, it seems like. But for $1, he won $2,500. Could you imagine if he even put $10 on it? Be a great thing. But the gambling in our country is a little bit out of control right now, especially on sports. And then one good thing for the gambling industry, I've said this many times, people promote it without them asking. Everybody puts up their tickets. Everybody shows, again, like something like this, especially when it's a parlay. Not so much straight bets, because straight bets, obviously, you got to bet big. But anytime of a parlay, 6, 7, 8, 10, 20. Dom, can you remember the biggest parlay you hit as far as not money teams?
I think maybe a 7, I think.
Wow, that's big.
Yep, it was MMA.
Okay. I hit a 5 once. That was it. A bunch of 4s, but one time a 5. Never 6. But again, you just when you put that in, you see that number, you're like, ooh, this is nice. It is no different than, obviously, a lottery ticket. And you're taking a shot. Or a roulette spin. And that roulette spin's over in probably about, 14 seconds. Could be less. It's usually between 12 and 14 seconds that it's over and your money's gone. So at least with games, you got a couple hours and you get a little entertainment out of it. Again, if you're gambling, gamble for fun. Don't gamble to try to keep the lights on or to pay the rent.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, if I win a big lottery, I'm going to donate my winnings 3 ways. Also, I don't know what this is. It says also Donzi Boats, Gulfstream Aircraft, and a Lamborghini.
Nice.
Sorry if I read that wrong. I'm just reading what you sent. And then somebody else says, ask Greek if he would donate his lottery money if he won a lot of it.
Yes. Depends what it was.
That silence was deafening.
It depends what it was. I would want to help out a couple of my friends, first of all. My family, if they need anything, but they really don't. And I don't really have a big family, just my mother and brother right now at this time. But yeah, there'd be a couple of charities that I would definitely donate to. And but I would, want my name someplace, maybe like a statue or something.
Of course you would.
So he wouldn't be one of those ones who are anonymous and just do it for the cause.
No way.
Yeah,
come on.
He does it for all the wrong reasons, y'all.
Hey, if you're donating, there is no wrong reason. That's the way I look at it.
Sometimes there is, especially if you make it all about you and not about the donation.
But the charity's getting the money.
Oh,
That's what it's all about. I mean, a charity wants money. Who cares? If I was running a charity and somebody said, "Hey,"
I'm sure they're grateful for it, but that's it. Like you shouldn't want to get clout from it and be like, "Oh, I want a statue because I donated all this money."
I want my name on the building.
Yeah,
just say, might get you.
Change the name of your donation or your charity to Greek.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't want to change the name. You guys can keep it. I mean, maybe a T-shirt or something like that. Maybe pens, something like this. We'll figure it out. But yes, I definitely would. In a lot of ways. A lot of things that people do out there and they help people, and I think it's very, very nice. We did confirm this morning, not that we didn't know it was going to happen, but
you're getting your statue outside?
No. DiMartino Produce is going to help us again with the turkeys. They've done it every year. And the produce. Thanksgiving's late this year. Sometimes it's early. This year it's late. It's the 27th. So we'll be doing it November 25th at Crazy Horse Saloon. More details to follow. And a special prize we're going to tell you guys about. But we're working on a couple different things. But DiMartino Produce, talked to them again this morning. Can't thank them enough. always so charitable. They give us the turkeys, they give us the produce, and it's great to partner with them. And again, it's a great thing to do. So you guys know already, it's going to be November 25th. That is a Tuesday, and we will give the turkeys away probably around 3 o'clock. We'll see. We might even do a live show this year during the day. A couple new things we're working on. We'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Looks like the weather's okay, and we'll come back with a trifecta and a giveaway in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce here.
Yeah, no, like you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do something sweet for your birthday.
At that time, I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest headliners in live music shared this stage
at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Jelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Hi there, this is Bryan Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Hey, this is Noodles from The Offspring.
We are Maroon 5. Good evening. Hey, this is John Fogerty.
It's your girl, Glorilla.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Get ready to relive the once-in-a-lifetime moments, starting October 2nd, only on Hulu.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a pretty nice drive here along your expressway so far. 95 is accident-free, and the Turnpike is flowing freely. Got some road work here on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard blocking the right lane, and construction 441 northbound after Lantana. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe, Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe, Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe, Palm Beach, you're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe, Palm Beach, Fetish Fridays. Peace.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuck, Bear Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Saturday, the Kansas City Current of the NWSL clinched the club's first ever regular season title, aka the NWSL Shield, thanks to a 2-0 win over the Seattle Reign. The Current have run away with the regular season lead, and their accomplishment marks the fastest NWSL Shield win ever, based both on games remaining in the season and percentage of games played. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The Capital One Venture X business card has no preset spending limit, so the card's purchasing power can adapt to meet business needs. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Now I can't wait till the show ends.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921. 101.7 on your FM dial up in the Treasure Coast, TC. Don't forget, Twisted Tuna tonight. Big event, 7 o'clock. Big bartending event. Franny's one of the judges. Dom will be in the house. and so will I.
Yeah, it's the farthest north you see G-Man, pretty much.
Facts, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Mm-hmm. In public? Yeah.
I had to get gas money from management. I'm like, can you guys give me $10? It is the Penthouse on
Oh, they're giving out $10? I'll go get that right now.
Not for you. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You had your dinner Thursday night. Dominic, how are you?
Good. Thank you for the dinner again.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. You're a star. I mean, I said that to a big boss yesterday. He called me, asked me about you. I said, you're a very nice individual. You texted me, thanked me. I said, he just does a good job, and it makes you want to do more for you.
Oh.
So that's my goal in 2026. Kidding. Franny's here. I got to do something for me. You know what I'm saying?
We know.
Oh. Joke?
No, actually, no.
I love you guys. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I don't know why, but every time I see this kid, I think of Dominic. Jake Paul. He had his press conference yesterday, and he's going to have his boxing match in 2 months. I think he's fighting this guy named Davis, but he's got such a huge reach on him. Jake Paul's like 6'1", 6'2". I think this kid's he's short.
He's like 5'8",
5'7". Yeah. So he's got a big reach on him.
But Jake Paul also has probably 40, 50 pounds on him at least.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big difference.
So they have to be in the same weight class or no?
No, his fights are not, they're just him.
Oh. So he was like, I'll pick the small guy. That doesn't have a big reach.
He doesn't, he fights people usually he can win.
I know, which is...
And he's a YouTuber, and he's a great he's a good boxer. He's in shape.
I was gonna say, if you're a great boxer, then fight somebody your size.
Yeah,
same reach.
But he's not involved in any of the boxing commissions and everything like that. The sanctions. He does everything on his own. He's a renegade. But people still go to see his fights and pay for you, and they pay for it. So he does something very unique, him and his brother. But yeah, I saw the press conference yesterday, and I don't know, I guess boxing, UFC, it all comes to me, and I think of you. But he's got a huge reach, and he's like, I'm going to knock him out. I'm like, dude, you should. You got like 30 pounds on him. And
man, I hope this guy knocks him out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least this guy's actually a professional. He can actually do it, though. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that's a big difference, though. When you look at the size, when I look tail of the tape, I was like, when I was reading, I was like, whoa, this is a big difference. But he said he's going to knock him out. We'll see what happens. Detroit Lions, they knocked out the Ravens last night in Monday Night Football. Very exciting game. I felt the intensity watching it. I was like, oh, yeah, big game tonight. And the Ravens lost 38-30. We were telling you to bet the wide receiver for the Lions, Brown. He ended up having a big game, and it went over. Also scored a touchdown. And Campbell's got some big stones, man. 4th and 1 at his 48-yard line, and instead of running, he's makes Goff go back and throw a pass and catches it. Man, that was huge right there. It really was. Then, if you're betting, Montgomery gets the ball and runs in for a touchdown. I don't know, Dom, if you saw this or not, but the players were telling him to go down, and he didn't. He didn't see anybody. He scored. So what ended up happening, it gave the Ravens the ball with 55 seconds, and they ended up going down and scored. It made a lot of people happy because it really wasn't. Because Goff, you saw him going down. And if you're on the bad end of that, that sucks. But it does happen. I mean, some of these guys are taught that, hey, going in, especially I'm sure in the huddle, they talk about, hey, you know what, just take a knee, and we don't want to give them an opportunity. Because the Ravens did score and had a chance for an onside kick. It was unsuccessful, and the game did end. So anything's possible as long as there's seconds on the clock. Baseball's not over yet. This is the last week, but some big games today. You got the Tigers and Cleveland checking it out. Cleveland's been 9-1 the last 10 games, and the opposite for Detroit. They've been 1-9. The Mets are right now, if it ended, they would not be in the playoffs. The Reds are fighting it out. So there'll be some exciting baseball this last week. What Major League Baseball loves, everybody tunes in to check it out. The Mets have the highest payroll in baseball, and if they don't win, that'll be some egg on their face. And the Fever in WNBA won another game last night, beating the Aces, who has the MVP of the league for the 4th year in a row, Wilson, and no Caitlin Clark. So hats off to the Fever. They are staying hot. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
I know, G-Man, you could not do this. Man, it would be, I don't know if I could even do it. I don't know if I trust just the fuel aspect of it alone with this flight that's happening. So the longest flight ever is going to be taking off in December. And I don't know. Like normally I would say like I love flying. I love knowing I'm going to be going somewhere. I love the destination.
Sure. That's fun.
Yes. And so it's going to be record-breaking travel experience starting December 4th. China Eastern Airlines will run a twice-weekly route from Shanghai to Buenos Aires that clocks in at 29 hours.
Oh, minga.
The over 12,000-mile flight covers nearly half the planet's circumference. It's going to use a Boeing 777-300 ER planes with economy tickets ranging from about $1,500 to $2,200 and business class costing over $5,000. Fortunately, so this is it. The trip includes a 2-hour stop.
Oh, good.
In Auckland, although passengers likely won't leave the aircraft during the break.
Hey, I'll be worried if pilots fall asleep.
They got to fuel up. While the longest direct flight, Crown still right now goes to Singapore Airlines. It goes Singapore to JFK flights, and that is 18 plus hours. And they said they do have other ones that are going to be longer, but yeah, they said this one is going to take the title for the longest total flight time.
Couldn't do it. 29 hours.
Yeah, 29 hours is just too much.
I can't
too
do
much.
Italy, Greece.
Even the 2 hours, like even the break, it's just that amount of travel time.
Yeah, and I wonder how many pilots would be on there. I would hope 4, one backup for each, because everywhere these guys getting tired and crapping out. And you walk by, you're going to the men's room or ladies' room, you see the pilot like, is that the pilot sleeping? Hey, buddy, it's 29 hours. Give me a break.
It's just on autopilot. It's fine.
That is a long flight.
It is.
What is the longest flight you've ever taken? Europe?
Yeah, like 10, 11 hours.
How about you, Dom?
I think 5 or 6. 5, basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Nevada.
Yeah, L.A. And Nevada way too many times. But, yeah, it's just... that 20, I don't know. That is so long.
Yep.
29 hours. I mean, that is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Knock me out.
I mean, I wanted to go forever. I would love to go to Australia.
Oh my God!
And oh my goodness, that's about a 20-hour flight, right? I mean, that's it's up there.
Yeah.
So just adding that extra 9 hours just seems excessive.
Well, also when you do trips like this, you got to have a lot of time. Like, you know what I mean? And time off and being able to go for at least a week or something like that. You can't do that for a week. Even Vegas for weekends. Like, I did it a lot when I was younger, but even today, maybe it's just different times or whatever. But you catch one delay, and your weekend shot. I mean, it really is. You're just not like, I know a lot of people went to iHeart, employees, and they left Friday night, God bless them, and they came home Sunday night in a red eye. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, to travel and everything like that, and you got to hope that you don't get a delay, because if you get one delay, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to enjoy really much of it, especially if you leave it on Friday. And I know they left Friday afternoon, 2 o'clock, and they got there for Saturday night show or Friday night late. But that's a lot of flying in 2-3 days. But people do it every day. So, and red eyes, I don't know, I'm not a big fan. If I could sleep, I'd be good, but I can't. And then
I don't mind doing a weekend trip to Vegas, especially go early morning, get there, and then take a red eye home. It doesn't really bother me that much because I'm capped out at Vegas after 3 days. So,
oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, 3 days is a lot, obviously, and especially if you're losing. 3 days could be a lot. Like, some people could go for a week, and I'm like, man, how do you do a week? I went one time years ago, really long, and it was too long. But that was it. Most times, 4 days, 3 days. Now, that's it. And 3 days is a lot. It really is. And because you could be losing your ass. And that's not a good thing. 877-927-6969. When's the last time you lost your ass? No. Give us a call. Advantages of being single, male and female. Don't have to go to any weddings that you don't want to go to. That you come home one night, you see it on the counter, you're like, what's this? We're going to a wedding. Where? In North Carolina. And you're like, oh, it sucks. I got to try to get out of this.
And you're driving.
Oh my God. And the girl looks at you. It's from your mom. It's your family. You're like, oh, God. Really? Don't have to spend the holidays with people that you don't want to spend the holidays with. I mean, there's something you could do. We've all done that one time or another. If you've gone to somebody's house and you're always like, ooh, I would always be like, oh, man, I hope they have the game on. Oh, man, how am I going to watch the game? So much different, though, today. So many problems you had years ago that you don't even have to deal with today. Everybody's got their game on their phone.
Now it's on the Hard Rock app.
Oh, yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, when you showed me that.
I didn't know about that until, Don mentioned it.
Yeah, you showed me
But I
that.
showed G-Man it actually on Thursday night.
It's amazing. I mean, they are just enticing you. Oh, my God. The new thing they're
Trying
doing.
to keep you on the app. It's smart.
Now the new thing they're doing Sundays early. My buddies were showing me. I'm sure you noticed. They send you all a list of trends in the games. They produce that Sunday mornings in the NFL. So you see all these trends like, hey, put this parlay together, put that parlay together. I mean, pretty sure you don't have to do anything except maybe they'll give you the money.
That'd be nice.
They do that a little bit too with bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, you're right. They definitely get you tuned in and ready to go. If you have your phone on, it's hard to stay away from it. There's no doubt about it. It is time for you guys to win an opportunity to go to a great concert that's going to be, I don't even know when. When is it? December? September?
I don't know either. I don't have any of the information. I just know it's Government Mule.
Oh, my
It
God.
is October 15th.
October 15th, payday. Call us right now at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom will answer your phone, and then we will get you into the Greek Casino. So yesterday was the first day, actually, in a long time that I thought there might be something wrong with me. And a lot.
Really? Every day
That's
he walks.
surprising.
I was like, every day he walks in here going, I think I'm having a heart attack. Oh my God, that. Like every day there's some kind of ailment with you.
I really did. There's something wrong. I went into this establishment. I saw one of my friends, and they were sitting with two guys. These guys got up, hugged me. Greek, what's up? What's going on? Miss you. So good. Really so nice. I didn't know who they were. Both of them. I had no clue. So it was bothering me so much. I ended up texting the kid, and I said, hey, bro, can you call me? He's like, yeah, Greek, what's up? He goes, man, those guys were jacked up to see you today. I said, I'm going to ask you something. I said, if you tell me, tell them. Who the hell was that? He's like, come on, Greek, you didn't know? And I didn't remember.
Now, when he told you who they were, did it ring a bell?
Yeah.
How long had it been since you've seen these guys?
I would say Tuesday? No, I would say about 5 to 10 years.
Okay, it's been a while, but that's what I'm saying. Why did you really think there's wrong? Because you said that there's ex-girlfriends that you forget that you run into them, who they were.
Yeah, I don't know.
So why this time around? Now you think something's wrong.
Because they were so nice and hugged me and Greek, we miss you. And I was like,
how this is.
I'm like, my God, who is this? I'm lost. I'm lost in space. What do you got, Dom?
We have Patrick on the phone.
Hello, Patrick.
Hey, what's up, Penthouse? How's everybody?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Just got back from Key West, and I'm trying to win these government mule tickets.
All right, good. Good for you. Hope it works out. What is your selection?
I'm going to go red for the Panthers.
All right, red for the Panthers. Let's go red for Patrick. No more bets, please.
It's a decent spin.
Oh.
Hey, watch your hands there.
Yeah.
Kiss off. Patrick, guess what? You didn't win, buddy.
Oh, why'd you set him up like that?
10 black.
I know, but you made it look like your energy. I felt like you won.
Yeah, that was
all good, guys.
Sorry,
that was
Patrick.
kind of douchebaggy.
Right?
No, it wasn't. I got to be always. I'm the dealer. I got to keep him around going. Like, come on, next caller. Everybody's got a chance. What do you want me to do? I can't be like, oh, you lost. I'm going to be all right. Patrick will call back. Who do you got next?
All right, this is weird. I have another Patrick back to back.
Oh, Patrick +2. What's up, Patrick?
Squared.
Patrick's number 2.
Hey, guys. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, Patrick. How about you?
I'm excellent.
All right. Who's the real Patrick? The first guy or you?
I think I'm the real one.
All right. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Going on 20 years now.
Oh, my God. God bless.
He's the OG Patrick.
Yeah.
It's been 20 years.
That's unbelievable. How long you been listening to this show?
Since you came on.
Wow, man. Patrick, I mean, you're an ace. You got to win, buddy. What's your selection?
I'm going to go with red.
Oh, another red. Same line. Red for Patrick. No more bets, please. Big event tonight. Twisted Tuna, 7 o'clock. Get over there. Bartender's Bash. Franny's the big judge. I'll be parking cars. Did I have LA tonight? Can I make some money?
Yeah, they have LA, I believe.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll cash in. All right, let's see.
What does it look like? Oh, yes.
It
Is
looks-
that a good? Is that a good? Bad?
I'll be nice. No, it's black 15.
Ah.
It wins. Sorry, Patrick.
Not having luck.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
Both
You too.
Patricks. Oh,
All right, who's next there, Flipper?
Patrick again.
Oh, my God.
We have Frankie.
Hey, Frankie. What's up, Frankie?
How's it going? How's it going? I'm hoping to win something here. How's it going?
It's going good, Frankie. You ever been to Hollywood?
No, I haven't.
I mean, in Florida, Hollywood.
Obviously, no,
Oh,
I
my
haven't.
goodness.
I'm looking forward to getting a chance to win and to go something, you know.
Are you a real radio listener, or you just stumble on us?
No, I've been listening for a long time.
Appreciate it, Frankie. What is your selection? Red or black, odd or even, first 18, or 19 to 36?
Let's keep it easy. Let's just go odd.
All right. Here we go for Frankie. He's never been in Hollywood. We're looking for, what'd you say again?
Odd.
Okay. I knew you did. Just double checking. That's what I do as a host. Ooh, Frankie, guess what? You may never go to Hollywood, but you're going to the concert. You got number 1. No juice? Really?
Congratulations, Frankie.
You're not happy?
I can't believe I actually won something.
Aw.
Well, yeah, give us a
You
little
did,
juice.
you
I mean,
did.
something.
Oh, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
All right.
You're so welcome. Hang tight. Dom will get your information. It's not everybody's like you, G-Man. Not everybody's got that oomph behind you.
I'm just saying, Frankie.
Maybe he's working. You just never know.
He didn't go to Hollywood, but he's going to the concert. Dom,
I'm on the clock. I'm trying to be cautious.
Yeah, that's what I thought. G-Man doesn't understand that. Not everybody's job's like ours.
So when you get off, Frankie, call us up and celebrate. Thanks, bro. God bless. Dom's going to get your information, and you'll be on your way to the concert. Thank you, Dom, for all your help and opportunities every day. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Advantages to being single. You guys can let us know, men or women. Maybe have some. We had a list Franny put out, but we added a couple different things. Maybe you guys can jump in with the text line, or you can call us. And if you're in a relationship, you could still, get involved, because I know some people are like, oh, I don't want to say that because if my significant other's listening, they'd be like, ooh, maybe somebody doesn't judge what you wear. That could be
Well, I would not even judge or tell you what you can. I know some people who are like, nope, can't wear that. Can't wear that. But some people will actually dress them, tell them like, this is what you're going to wear today.
Really?
I can never. Yeah.
I can see undressing, but actually,
legit pick out their outfits is what I mean.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know people like that? Mm-hmm. Wow, that'd be amazing. Like if somebody's still like, you can't wear that, I'd be like, are you nuts?
I would say you can't wear that, but legit be like, this is what you're wearing.
Wow, that's very
Yeah.
controlling. My God. I think they would stop me from going to the casino or the track. I mean, that is unbelievable. Wow, I've never heard that. Ooh. Now, is it more male on females telling male to win that or more the other way?
It was the other way.
Really? Mm-hmm. Ooh, man, that is tough. Now, if you don't say you don't have a style or fashion.
And I've seen that before
Yeah.
where guys have asked women to help them
That's
shop.
totally
That's
different.
different, but
Yeah.
not when you're like, this is what you're wearing or, yeah.
Ooh, man. I'd be like, I got to tell you, you're out. 877-927-6969, especially if I didn't think they had any style. I was watching a podcast yesterday. Somebody was cracking the host really bad after he cracked them. And I was like, ooh, this is a little harsh here. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Just gave away some tickets, so we're always excited about that. We always give away tickets, maybe to sporting events, possibly to Universal. We have a lot of restaurant trade. We'll be doing that in the upcoming weeks, which is New York Prime or Miller's Ale House or maybe Deck 84, Burt Max's.
Yeah, we got some new ones we're working on, too, that will be more like the northern end.
Good.
Palm Beach Gardens, yeah.
Yeah. So we appreciate everybody who gets involved with us. And again, we appreciate you guys. So that's why we try to have a giveaway every day to just show you that we care about you guys. And we really appreciate you listening. And remember, if you don't like somebody, please tell them to listen to us. That could be their punishment. Dom, you okay over there, Flipper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. What time are you going to be at the big event tonight? You going to be on time or you got to go home, change? What are you doing?
I do have to go home for the dog, so I'm going to try to do that real quick.
All right.
What time do you plan to get in there? Are you going to be there right at 7?
I'm staying up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. I can't go back and forth. Gas is crazy. I'm not going back and forth. I got a couple meetings here. I'm going to grab a cigar up here. And Franny said 7. I'm working on my sign. Franny for president. And I'll be there and ready to rock and roll. I'll be the first time.
The event starts at 7. It's from 7 to 10 at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
There it is, people. Stop by.
So if you're going to be there starting at 7 exactly, you're hanging out there, so you're going to be there until about 7:55. My over is now at 55.
I don't think he makes it past 8 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he makes it past 8.
No way.
I might surprise you. You know, I got a couple friends meeting me, so, you know.
Some smoke show shows up.
That's overnight. I backed an overnight back. Again, being single, you do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? If I come in tomorrow with the same outfit, then you know. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday, your sister's ass Tuesday, whatever Tuesday you want it to be. But come back with us for 2 more hours of this, and it's on the arm. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good. No major delays on the Turnpike or 95. We're slow Boynton Beach Boulevard West, right at the Turnpike. Look out for delays. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Harlem Globetrotters. This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic and onions. So go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Code RADIO for 15% off today.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuck, Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The
free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
I got feelings!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Tuesday, September 23rd. This is the big day of the Bartender's Bash, Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. It's going to be such a good time. The event's from 7 to 10. First of all, the place is amazing itself. They have great food, great cocktails. We're going to be outside at the Tiki Bar, and it's just going to be a party trying to figure out the best bartender in the biz. There's people from Calaveras, from Blackbird, Dive Bar, Nico's Neighborhood Bar and Grill, all of these amazing restaurants, 8 bartenders competing, 5 rounds. I'll be out there helping, doing a little MCing. Brian, the bar manager there, will be doing most of the heavy work, but I get to be one of the 3 judges. I'm really excited. So come on out. I think it's going to be a really good time. I know I got a lot of my friends coming. I know we have a lot of listeners coming. Dom will be there. G-Man will be there. So we would love for you to be there. This is Franny. What's going on, Dom? Hi. See you next Tuesday, bitch.
No, it's this Tuesday.
Yes,
this
Tuesday. Would that be a cut?
Yes.
That's what we would call it. You guys can always participate with us. Be the 4th member in the Penthouse, 47142. That is our text line. You can call us 877-927-6969. But it is noon, which means it's time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, I'm going to tell you the holidays because, typically that's what I base it on. But we're going to go absolutely at random because I was like, me. It is, let's see. It's Go With Your Gut Day, Educational Technology Day, International Day of Sign Language, National Apple Cider Vinegar, National Baker Day. It is National Checkers Day, if you like that. National Dogs and Politics Day. Who comes up with these? Who comes up with these things? Let's see. Restless Leg Awareness Day. My husband has that restless leg syndrome. It's always
Yep.
always. But we are going to go at random with these, and I like to find some that may blow your mind, and they have no relation to each other. Hi, G-Man. What's up?
Not much. What's up?
Okay, all right. So let's do these things. So, orange chicken. I'm not a fan of it, but I know a lot of people are, right? People consider it to be a Chinese dish.
Yeah.
Matt eats it. So you probably, guess what, won't find orange chicken in China because it's not Chinese.
Really?
Yes. It was
Another lie.
It was invented by Panda Express in 1987, which was from here.
Really?
Even though considered Panda Express Chinese food, but yeah, it was invented by them in the States.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
Another lie.
I know, all these lies, man. Yeah, they said that the orange chicken is a variation of the General Tso's chicken, which is another dish you won't find in China. They said they're both Americanized, these mutations of like a sweet and sour dish that do exist in China. This one, Marilyn Monroe supposedly had an IQ of 163.
Wow.
Albert Einstein's IQ was rumored to be 160.
Ooh, beat him.
But they says there's no official documentation that exists for either of them. These are just rumors, what they say. This is interesting. Harry S. Truman, Michael J. Fox, Ulysses S. Grant all have middle initials that don't stand for anything. They said in Michael J. Fox's case, his real middle name was Andrew, but he went with J to distinguish himself from a guy who already was in the Screen Actors Guild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I guess he couldn't be Michael A. Fox because that dude already was around. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just make up a middle initial because I don't have one. Let's see.
G? No. G.
No.
When are you going to get through her head? It's been a year. She doesn't want to associate me at all. Tonight at the event, she'll maybe wave. Hey, get my car.
So the correct word for a female dude is not, you heard dudette. Like, it's not dudette, it's dudine. Dudine or dudine, I guess, yeah. Who knew? I had no idea. A couple more things here. They said there have been persistent rumors that parts of The Lion King and Pocahontas were animated in North Korea, but Disney has always denied it. They're like, that is not correct. G-Man, something that you would never know, Durex created the first latex condom. I wasn't done, but... No, it's not. I wasn't done with that fun fact, but I did, because did you know that company? Have you heard that brand before?
What's the name of it?
Durex?
No.
No?
I've heard of Trojan, but that's USC.
Oh my God.
USC Trojans.
I get it. No, they're a condom maker, G-Man.
Okay.
I know it's something that you may not have heard of, but yeah, they said the first condom. They said they created the first latex condom in the 1920s.
That's great.
The first condom with lubricant in the 1950s, and the first condom company website in '96. So they're pioneers.
What if you can get initials on there?
I don't know.
The dumpster.
I don't know.
DJ Pencil.
A couple more here. The dates 4, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 10, 10, and 12, 12 all fall on the same day of the week each year. This year, they're all on Friday.
Oh.
Next year, they'll all be on Saturday. Weird, right? And then finally here, people search for large. This is shocking, you guys. You guys are going to be mind blown by this one.
Oh, let me hold on to my seat, Mommy.
People search for large boobs on Pornhub 10 times more than they do small boobs. I knew I was going to shock you with that one.
That is surprising.
And there you go for your fun fact.
Great job as always, Franny. Way to keep us engaged and on the tune.
What? Do I have to dump that?
I don't know.
What do you got?
That's what they wanted me to name our pontoon. Remember that?
Yeah, that was crazy.
The pontoon.
I was just reading what you wrote.
Oh
what do you got? Who do you got?
We have Steve on the phone.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
not
Steve.
you. I'm not OG'ing Steve. I was OG'ing the pontoon today.
Hey, Steve, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How are you all doing this week?
We're doing good, Steve. How about yourself?
I'm living about it. And, I want to know, what's your fondest memory you had as a little boy and girl to get excited about? For me, it was the Sega CD. That was revolutionary. Like, oh, yeah, get games on a CD. It's great.
Huh.
What did you all have?
Think about it.
Yeah,
the greatest memory you have.
As a child or a young adult?
Child.
That's a
child. From age like 5 to 13,
5 to 13.
When you had sex at 10 years old.
12.
I don't know, Steve. It was tough because I was very fortunate. I lost my dad at a young age at 12, 13. But prior to that, all those years, I had a really, really good childhood.
Which is nice.
I did. Like, I just remember, just climbing trees with my sisters, magnolia trees, getting a pony one time. I didn't get a pony, but pony rides for my birthday.
Oh, that's fun.
My parents used to always have friends and family over playing music, guitar, and stuff. So I don't know if I can pinpoint exactly one because I was fortunate. What about you, G-Man?
Well, I asked that because kids nowadays seem to always want the latest, greatest, most expensive thing. And I'm like, it's not the same as when we were kids. We didn't care. We're happy to get anything.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted a Power Wheel so bad, I never got it. My parents were like, just go outside and play with your sisters.
Or find somebody in the neighborhood who has one.
Yeah,
and
find
take
somebody
them.
else who would, yeah.
You want a dog? Go down the street. They got one.
Yeah.
And we were outside a lot, playing all the time. I remember sports,
Like, we didn't even need toys. Like I said, we were climbing trees or in the woods, starting fires we probably shouldn't be starting.
Yeah, I mean, we played basketball, baseball, football, ice hockey, street hockey.
Catching fireflies.
Yeah, always out. But I guess a good fun. Maybe the first time I went to a Yankee game as a kid, I was a big fan, so I still remember the first time seeing Yankee Stadium. That was really cool. So that was something that I look forward to. And the first time maybe I went to a football game.
I bring that up because kids nowadays, they live in like a virtual reality world. They have no clue about anything. It's really sad, and it's scary. They're going to be taking your groceries and putting them in your car. It's like, all you're going to know is, I push a button. I'm not going to help you. I'm not putting that there. What? You want me to put groceries in your car? Where's the robot?
It's a different generation. There's no doubt about it. I mean, obviously with social media, computers, where they've gone.
What about you, Dom? We didn't ask Dom. What's your number one memory that you create?
He's still in his job.
Oh, my God.
Working on the show.
From when I was really young, I would say probably going to New York City with my dad.
Oh, that's cool.
Because he did a ton of work there, and we were living in Long Island, and we just took a trip there. But I was probably like 6 or 7 then.
Yeah, that's very, it's exciting too. The first time you get into the city, I remember that with my dad because my parents were divorced, and I used to see my dad every Saturday morning, and that was a great memory for me, being in the city. Yeah, but you're 100% right. It's a different society. They don't do what we did, vice versa, and everything's a lot easier for them. I mean, anything they want to know, they just go on their phone, and that's it.
Well, now I got a question for you to ask everybody that calls in today. Instead of having to come up with topics and stuff, you give something to them for a change of courtesy of me. Ask them, what was your childhood memory, and then we'll talk. I want to know what people really are about instead of just calling for an agenda with you all. You should put the agenda back on them for a change today, man.
Yeah, no, of course. I know G-Man tries to do it every day. I mean, it doesn't mean we get a lot of people who come back and answer the questions that he has, but why not? We can use your question.
And just like radio shows are like people, your regular phone, people love to text more. They just do. I had to do a business with a guy yesterday, and he said to me, look, I only text. I do not call. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy. I think it is because I think with
had
business.
a boss like that.
Yeah, crazy.
He's like, let me text you. I was like, what? Dude, I want to talk to you. You're my damn boss. All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You always can. And again, Steve said something. It's pretty cool. What is your greatest memory as a child? Maybe had something cool. We also had on the table today advantages of being single for male and female. Let us know. One of the things you could do, if you're a guy, you could watch football all weekend. You don't have anybody cracking you and, telling you, what are you doing? How, you going to watch another game? Like Saturday night. I mean, Oregon, Penn State, Georgia, Alabama. Whew, it's going to be sweet.
Gonna need 2 TVs.
You can flick back and forth real quick.
No,
Yeah, two
no,
TVs.
2 TVs.
Yeah, it's tough to watch 2 games right on point. It's always good. And I'm surprised about that this week because usually they do, spread them out a little. I thought the first one, I thought Alabama and Georgia was going to be 3:30, but it's the same time. The Gators are off this week, so that's good news. You don't have to worry about them getting beat up. But they'll be back a week from now on October 4th, and they will be taking on Texas. We don't know the time of the game yet. We will let you guys know as soon as we hear it. Again, you could call us or text us and let us know what you think. Greatest childhood memory or the advantages of being single, male or female. And it could be anything that you think. And are you ever jealous of your friends who are single? Sometimes people are. Or like, man, you got it made. You don't have to answer anybody. You do whatever you want. But also there are a lot of people who feel that it could be lonely and having somebody, it's always nice to have somebody you can share with. You know what? You have something that your good things. You can pick up the phone and call somebody.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a lover or partner,
Yeah.
but, to have close people in your life, friends, family.
Yeah, I do that with Franny. If something good happens, I call her.
All the time.
And then she doesn't even say
who's
anything.
this?
That's what she says. She goes, who's this? Oh, it's Greg.
Who this?
I'm like, it's Greg. I work here every day. You're like,
Doesn't sound familiar.
You got anything else? Give me another hint.
It's not true.
That's going to be you tonight.
I won't even dare
It's
say hi to her.
not true.
I'll just
You're so ridiculous. You say hi to me all the but
I'll just walk
whatever.
by a wave.
But it is. I have a feeling it is going to be very busy.
I know.
Because the reason when they do it on a Tuesday, if you're in the industry, you understand. If you're Monday, Tuesday, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are the bartenders' weekends, basically, because then you hit the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's when they make the money. That's when it's the busiest. So there's going to be a lot of industry people, especially there to support the bartenders that are going to be working.
Better bring a lot of money for tips so you can take care of everybody. I'm joking.
They're not. I was going to say they're not working.
G-Man thinks they're all pros too on the side.
Like, Jesus.
If there's any pros there tonight, please let us know earlier in the evening. So I don't have to waste time talking to anybody who's not a pro. But let us know about that.
Don't fall in the water either.
Oh, yeah. I still don't know where this
It's not
place
on the water.
No.
No, the one.
This is a Jupiter one,
This
right?
is the Jupiter one. It's not. There's a pool behind them because there's a neighborhood. But yeah, no, it's not on the water.
And were we at this one for a party?
Yes, I've told you multiple times. We've had our holiday party there twice for
Really?
a company. Yes,
Man, that's bad.
It was upstairs. That's why they have a room that you can rent out upstairs.
Oh, okay.
So this is gonna be in the tiki bar. But they have a big, beautiful inside dining room and the outside tiki bar. They have a big outside area, patio area to dine. But yeah, our party was always upstairs. Our Christmas party that we had for iHeart. Twice.
Recently?
Recently. Like the past few years.
Really?
Not last year.
Okay.
But the year before that and the year before that.
Because last year's one, Dom, you left early, I remember.
Oh, blame me.
Who dined me out? Was it you, Dom? Was it? I think it was you. Because you're a little
No,
fool.
I think that they called your name for the raffle or
We
for the
were
races,
doing that little
and you weren't there.
snail race or whatever
Yeah,
it
the
was.
hermit crab.
Hermit crab.
Oh, yeah. I think I had to leave. Then I had to deliver some toys to kids.
You would have loved that. You could put cash and bet on it.
Everything's not about gambling. I mean, come on. You kidding me? Last night you had the Ravens 29.5, and they ended up pulling a 30. Never in doubt. That's one of the favorite lines by Teddy Covers, who calls us when it's a real close game. He goes, never in doubt. It was always there, G-Man. Tom Brady says he's not getting paid $75 million to play flag football. Let us know if you think anything about that. What do you think the real number is? And we don't know if we'll ever even find out the real number. We just don't. Edelman and Bill Parcells got inducted into the Hall of Fame for the Patriots over the weekend, which was very cool. And Parcells said he would do things differently now. He left on a sort of a sour note with the Patriots and Kraft, but he says, as you get older, you think about things, and maybe it would have been better. Yes.
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Yo, guys, you're just talking about all these new trends with all the Gen whatevers is going on right now. But let me tell you what, guys. Okay? You didn't come up with baggy sweatpants or baggy sweatshirts. We all had that way before you were even born. Okay? Same things with these long socks. Ankle socks didn't even exist. And if you young cats want to think you're really tough, right? I suggest maybe you go back to the 100% polyester Little League suits and Babe Ruth suits we used to have to wear to play baseball. Then I'll know you're tough.
Jeremy comes in strong. He brings some points there. If you guys want to rebuttal to Jeremy, let us know. Something that
if you really want to sweat, wear polyester and nylon.
Oh, yeah. You will definitely be like, oh, my God. I remember playing Little League in some of the uniforms we used to wear. Oh, man. You think back to them. I still remember one of our sponsors. It was a gas station, a Sunoco gas station. And I used to make my mom always go there to get gas. And it was so out of the way. We'd go, let's go there because this guy buys our uniforms. And she'd be like, gee, it's on the other side of town. But she always went. I asked her last night, we were talking, I said, was I really a pain in the ass? You know what I mean?
What'd she say?
Gee, really? You're going to ask me that at 11:35 on a Monday night? I said, no, but I mean, just thinking between me and you.
Did she ask, do you have a minute?
And she said, yes, you're a pain in the ass. She goes, I never knew what you were going to bring home. She goes, there were so many issues. She goes, but you were a great kid. She goes, but you're a lot of problems. She goes, and we always had to keep you entertained. She goes, that's the whole thing. And she goes, if we didn't, you did something. I go, what? Can you really think about something that I did that was really bad, as a kid? She She goes, yeah, you took a bus with the neighborhood kids and you went to Yankee Stadium. She goes, you were like 14 years old with your friends.
Like you stole a bus?
No, we got
Oh.
no.
Oh, like, wow, that is really bad.
No, we got on,
Okay.
We got on a bus.
Got it.
In New Jersey. It took us to Port Authority in New York.
Okay.
I was the ringleader.
Not surprised.
And then we took a cab from there to Yankee Stadium. But we were kids. But again, we were 13, 14 years old. That was pretty bad. I paid for everybody's bus fare. Nothing changes.
With the money you're making from your paper out.
Of course.
Selling pretzels.
Everything. I had stacks.
You just brought them along, so you didn't get in trouble as much then.
No, I just said I wanted to go. If they wanted to, I don't know if I would have did it alone. I might have.
You see?
Yeah, but two of my friends were always in with me. But we ended up going like 6, 7 of us. But we got back so late that it was like a big neighborhood thing, and all the mothers were calling each other. And nobody, no phones, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There's no way to, and that's a scary thing, I'm sure, as a parent back then, is no way to get in touch with your kid.
And my
None.
mom was like, and everybody was calling me and
Yeah,
yelling.
I'm sure, because they knew you were the ringleader.
Yeah.
Like it had to have been your son. Had to have been.
And I said, you know what? Let me not ask you if I was a bad kid. but the biggest thing we didn't know.
You did already.
I remember when we went back to Port Authority. We didn't know. Like we just thought a bus is just waiting for us. So I remember we were going back to a certain time, and I remember this one guy was very nice, and I still remember. He had his uniform on. He goes, "Are you guys lost?" I'm like, "Yeah, we want to get back to X." And he goes, "That's not going to be like for another hour." It was commuter, buses back and forth. And I think it was like 7:30, and we got back like 5:30. So we had 2 hours to like kill. And I remember, and he was a very nice gentleman. He, I told him the whole story. Not that he cared. I said, we took a bus out to Yankee Stadium. He's like, do your parents know? We went, sort of no. And so he was like, whatever. And I remember walking in, and boy, I felt so bad.
What time was it? What time did you get home?
Like 9.
Okay, so not super terrible, but she still didn't know where you went, so that's the scary part.
Oh, yeah, no, we cut school.
Yeah.
And so we were gone. We never came home. But it was like 7, 8 of us, so the whole neighborhood was like calling Jules, and she was getting the bun of it, So I said to her last night, I said, wow, you remember that? She goes, yeah. I said, yeah. She goes, you want another one? I said, no, it's okay. Go to bed. She said to me, Jimmy's coming back on tomorrow night. I said, yeah, I heard. I said, we'll talk about tomorrow on the show. She said, all right, G, good night. I said, love you, love you. And that was it. Sort of was a little sad about her remembering that. You always want like good memories. Like what happened? Was I really a bitch? She goes, yeah, you were a little bit of a problem. I said, okay, not bad. You haven't changed much, so you never know. But still, it's just funny when sometimes you ask your parents about things, about growing up, because you forget a lot of things. Like today, the one thing that everybody has so much that we didn't have is you have great photos. Everything's on your phone.
And memories, and that's the thing, especially when it comes to social media. I'll be like, 1 year ago today, 10 years ago today, 20, yeah.
Yeah,
so
and
you can go back on your memories.
Yeah, and even like with little kids, like my friends who have children, you could show back and there's videos and everything like that. And, it's a little different, which is a great thing. Which you have a lot of, like you probably have a ton of pictures in your phone, right? I know Franny must have a ton. I don't have a lot, maybe 100.
Yeah, but that's just because you don't take, you're not one to take photographs.
Yeah, maybe I got like $120, and that's a whatever. But at least you got the memories there, and you can look back, and it does pop up on stuff on the phone sometimes, like you said, of good memories. And then I write back like, how do you know it was a good memory? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Memory as a child. We're getting that from Steve, our caller. Something good that you had that you remember. You're like, hey, man, this is great. Maybe you ran for student council and you won. Maybe something like that. Maybe you did a good deed in your neighborhood, something like that. But let us know. As a child, something that you had a good memory.
I won for student council in the 5th grade, president of the elementary school, and I swear to God, it's because I had pixie sticks. I bribed them with pixie sticks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It hasn't changed today.
It hasn't. No.
People still bribe
I'm
people
like,
for
vote
votes.
for Frady for president. I had like 2 pixie sticks taped to it, and I was
Yeah.
like, this is going to get me the presidency.
It worked. People do it now.
Yeah.
Political races. Oh, it's called envelopes.
But kids, it's candy. They're like, yes, sure.
Of course. Give me some candy. I'll vote for you. And what did you change in that year that you were?
I don't even know.
Did you bring anything like make lunch longer?
I don't.
Shorten the mornings, study hall, a dress code. Did you have a dress code?
We're talking 30. Somewhat. I feel like these days schools is a little bit like public school is more lenient because I went to public school.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of like the dress code were, your skirt or shorts had to be a certain length.
Okay.
And you couldn't wear any belly shirts or spaghetti straps, stuff like that. But
Dom
it
used to
wasn't
bitch about that.
it wasn't too crazy.
Yeah, Dom, you remember anything? Was there a dress code with you?
No.
No.
Certain logos couldn't be worn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. I would have beefed at that. Gucci?
No Gucci? Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I can't wear Armani? What do I see? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Dom, is it confirmed? Are we doing another giveaway?
We are.
Oh, we are. Looking here. Surprise to me, too.
Yeah.
What do we got?
We have another pair of tickets to go see Government Mule.
Yeah. Government Mule.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Round 2. Happening at what, 12:45?
12:45.
Okay.
That's what the big boss said.
Let's do
Domster.
it.
He let us know. 12:45. Another chance for you guys to win some tickets in the Greek Casino. So get ready. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce
Oh,
here.
yeah,
or
no,
anything,
like
huh?
you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet for your
naive
birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
iHeartRadio brings you Global Citizen Festival 2025 from New York City at Central Park's Great Lawn. Live performances from Shakira, Cardi B, Tyla, Ira Starr, Mariah the Scientist, Camilo, and many more. All hosted by Hugh Jackman. Join the movement changing the world at GlobalCitizenFestival.com. Hear the entire festival live all day this Saturday on the free iHeart app's Global Citizen Radio and on Hit Nation at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents. We're slow due to roadwork. PGA Boulevard East right before Lake Victoria Gardens. Right lane there is blocked. And we're seeing delays Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard, taking up a right lane. That's traffic at Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-348-8569. 800-348-8569. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-348-8569.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELLMANS.com. Zelmins, Zelmins.com, code radio for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuck, Rare Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event, the Harlem Globetrotters 100-Year Tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-Year Tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
To the right, he's got a lane. Herbert right sideline to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, slides down.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Under pressure, sacked.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Justin Jefferson.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
It's knocked away, it's intercepted, picked off.
Just search NFL to dive in. Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
Hi, G-Man. What's up?
Not much. What's up?
You're listening to The Penthouse, Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Fat Tuesday. Maybe it's a Taco Tuesday. Maybe it's your sister's ass Tuesday.
Maybe it's a Twisted Tuna Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, Twisted Tuna. Excited. I've never been there.
Oh, my gosh.
Maybe
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
Maybe I've been there. Excited tonight for the Bartender's Bash at 7 p.m. Franny is one of the judges. So we're going to go there, represent, and see what's going on at the Twisted Tuna. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Franny's here.
What's up?
Got a couple people on hold. We'll do a trifecta first, and we'll get to them.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Just last week in Major League Baseball, nobody really pays attention because football's going on, college and pro. But there's a lot of great races. The Mets, if it ended today, would not be in the playoffs, and they have the highest payroll. Cleveland and Detroit, they're playing a big series. Whoever wins will win the division. Cleveland, the last 10 games, has been 9-1, and on the other side, Detroit's been 1-9. So Major League Baseball coming up to the finish line. Last night, Monday Night Football, the Detroit Lions, went in to Baltimore and won 38-30. They were big underdogs, big shocker. Henry fumbled again for the third time, something that he doesn't do throughout his career. Very upset on the sidelines, smashed his helmet, and actually fell by the bench. Ravens and Chiefs this week, can you believe one of these teams is going to be 1-3? If you look at them for the last 7-8 years, it's unbelievable. But this is the NFL, and this is what happens, so you just never know. College football this weekend, two big matchups, Georgia and Alabama Saturday night, and also Oregon and Penn State. Two big games in college football. The Gators are off. Florida State plays Virginia Friday night, and Miami, I believe, is off also. Next week, big matchup, 7:30 in Tallahassee, Miami and Florida State. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, who do we have on hold?
First up we have is Manny.
What's up, Manny? How are you, buddy?
OMG, is this a Greek?
Yes, it is. Is this Manny, bitch?
Yes, it is. Number uno.
Number uno. You are the number one biatch. What's up, buddy, on a Tuesday?
Nothing much. Just keeping it real. Because I'm a real kind of guy. Driving back from Hialeah, your favorite spot.
Oh, my God. I love Hialeah this
What
time
kind of
year.
business are you doing over in Hialeah, Manny?
Flea market?
My kind.
Oh,
all
went
right.
down there
I won't
first.
ask any more questions then.
No, I'm just playing Franny, Josh, and you. I went. No, they got a whole strip of warehouses that my brother is.
Stripper warehouses?
That's what I heard too.
I was like, where's this, Hialeah? Put in a rerun.
Warehouses.
Stripper warehouses, yeah.
We ordered chemicals and stuff from a warehouse, and I had to come down here to pick it up once a month.
Don't sniff any of them. Just pick them up and bring them back. We know how you roll.
Woo! I'm flying right now.
I'm sure you are.
I miss you guys. You not so much, Greek, but Franny and Tom, yeah.
Hey, the feelings mutual. You know what I'm saying? I miss you, though, no matter what you say. You can beat me up all day. I'm still one of your biggest fans. Probably your only fan, but still.
Probably my only fan. Get it?
If you only have one good fan, you don't really need two. So remember
That's
that.
all I need, brother.
That's it, brother, man. What's going on? What else?
Times 10. Nothing much, just watching sports. Can't wait for the playoffs, baseball playoffs.
Who do you like to win it all?
The Cubs.
Are they going to make the playoffs, the Cubs?
Yeah, they're wild. They already clinched the playoff spot.
Did they?
I think they were the first team to clinch. Yeah, they clinched last Thursday.
All right, congratulations. I didn't know if they did. I thought they were still fighting it out.
I'm not even a fan of theirs. I keep up with them because the White Sox ain't doing jack. The Marlins ain't doing jack.
Yeah. All right. Well, if the Cubs are in, hats off. I thought they were still they weren't sure about the wild card position yet in the National League. So hats off to the Cubs.
No. Yeah, they got this. I don't know. You probably haven't been on. They got the PCA, their rookie center fielder. Man, what a year that kid's had.
Awesome.
Yeah,
A great place to watch a game, Wrigley Field.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I was just there. Well, it's been 3 years. It seems like yesterday. But, yeah, man, what a great venue to watch baseball at. Well, look, I know you guys are super-duper busy. I'm going to let you go because I'm busy too, all right?
All right, keep picking up those
Thanks for
chemicals.
taking some time out of your busy day, Manny, to call us.
We know you're busy, Manny.
Anything for you, Franny. You guys, peace out. I love you.
Bye, Manny.
I believe that. Who else is on hold?
We have Tony on.
What's up, Tony?
What's up, G-Man?
Oh, what's going on?
you don't seem too excited. What's going on?
It's Anthony.
Oh, I said Tony. What's up?
Oh no, I know you guys. I didn't know we were going by Tony now.
Oh, Tony. Didn't you say Tony?
He said Tony on the phone first to me.
I just respond to what Dominic tells me, or Franny. I don't have a mind of my own.
All right.
So if they send me a name, I go with it.
So I'm gonna get more excited now that you know who it is.
It's Tony, a.k.a. Anthony. What's up, Anthony? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you doing?
I just got tied up.
What are you doing?
Rick, what's going on with the suit? Appointment with your bookie or colonoscopy later?
Colonoscopy. No, I just threw a blazer on. No big deal. I mean, people always say, "Oh my God, you're so dressed." I'm not dressed at all. I just threw a jacket on. That's it. I was a little chilly this morning. I left like 5:30, and then I dropped the kids off at school, so I was a little cold.
I know you love watching Molly, which you puts on, but every morning I like to turn on the YouTube channel and I like to see what you have on.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I do miss Molly in a week. It sucks that she left. Not a fan of the show anymore, to be honest with you. Never was.
Well, it's on during our show, and so we don't have the volume on, so all you really would look at was just Molly. That's why you're not a fan anymore.
Well, I'm a professional. I'm doing a show. I can't listen to that. And don't raise your eyes.
I didn't raise. That was a roll.
Football.
Who'd you have last night, Tony? Anthony?
This Sunday, let's start with Sunday. So Sunday, I just, it's either your first game on your big, all your tickets either cashes or, everything cashes and the last game loses. So the game that just really just kicked me right in the nuts was the Cowboys and the Bears game.
Oh, that was 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Total. Oh my God!
Yeah, it was brutal.
4:36 the first half.
Yeah.
And my whole crew is like, that's it. No matter what you had, it's going over.
Yeah.
And the Bears come out with that 10-minute drive in the third quarter, and that just kills the whole clock. And then Dallas, they go down 3 times to the end zone and
get picked off.
The interception or fumble.
Yeah. It
Oh
sucked.
my God! And I, after that game, I just I said, let me just take it easy and see what's going on. The Chiefs game was horrible, and that was the worst. That was the worst Sunday night game I've seen in a while.
Not because of the Chiefs.
I've always liked Russell. Yeah, I've always liked Russell Wilson. There was a moment in that game where the Giants could have won, but they just didn't have the firepower to keep up. Last night I had the over in the total for the game.
Good.
And that was a gift. I think the winner. I think the matchup for the Super Bowl this year it's either going to be probably the Bills and the Packers, or maybe for some reason I think the only reason I don't say Detroit is it's how far Dan Campbell can get them because he loves going for 4th down.
Yeah.
And last night there was 2 chances in that game. If they don't get it, the Ravens are still in it. So no matter what, they were down 7 when they went for it in the middle of the field, and they went for it on 4th when they were all the way back down in the end zone a couple before, and they were only down 3. So it's either it's how far Dan Campbell can get them. So I just think it's going to be probably the Bills and Packers.
All right, everybody's got a thought. And the biggest thing with all of this is injuries. Because in the NFL, it's not if you're going to get hurt, it's when. It's a team that's the healthiest at the end of the year and can make a run in the playoffs. So we'll see what happens. I think you'll have the same teams. You have to worry about, obviously, Philly's a powerhouse. You'll have Green Bay or Detroit.
No. Philly's not going to be in it. They don't have there's nobody on defense anymore. It's so obvious that their signature move is the tush push. And I had him in the Super Bowl last year, but once it comes down just to that, what else I got? Jalen Hurts is not a good quarterback. I don't know if you know that. I mean, you see when he's just like that guy where when the pocket collapses, he collapses too. He's just like that.
All he does, Anthony, and we'll talk about it more in the Greek zone. All he does is win. I mean, you can't say that. I would have 19-1 over the last 20 games. I mean, that's pretty tough to argue. You might not like him, but he is a good quarterback, and all he does is win. I don't care what they do. If you win, that's the goal to me when you get out there. But we got to run, bro, because we got to do a giveaway.
I bet you that Blazer that don't win this year.
How about if I bet you a pretzel? A Blazer is a little out of my price range. So how about if I bet you a pretzel? No salt, though.
No, just do a $5 foot long.
Whatever. If you're a size queen, fine. Whatever you want. I love you, bro. Thanks for keeping in touch.
Greg, I love you too. Have a good day.
You too, buddy. It is the Penthouse, and because of Dominic's generosity, ooh, big word, we're going to give away another pair of tickets to what?
Government Mule.
Government Mule. Give us a call right now. Mule. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You'll step into the Greek Casino, and you'll be on your way to this concert. Thank Dominic. Don't thank us, because he was like, hey, I just got an extra pair. Maybe we can make this happen. He wants to make the audience happy, and we appreciate you guys tuning in. So call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dominic will answer it, and then we will get ready to get you into the Greek Casino. Franny, you want to talk about your big event again tonight?
Sure, why not? It is Twisted Tuna. Jupiter starts at 7 o'clock. 5 rounds of the best bartenders in town competing. There's going to be raffle giveaways, cocktail specials, all kinds of food samples. Jameson whiskey is going to be there, Hopetown vodka, Neutral, which is a great seltzer, a Milagro tequila, one of my favorite tequilas out there. But you're going to have legends from Blackbird, Brick and Barrel, Calaveras, Dive Bar, Lewis's Steakhouse, Lucky Shuck, Johnny Mango's, The Square Grouper, and Topside the Beacon will be competing. Not only are they going to be doing it, we're going to be hanging out there. I'm going to be one of the judges. It's going to be an absolute blast. I think it's going to be one of the best parties of the year. So make sure you come on out, Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. That is tonight, 7 o'clock. And the competition goes on until 10.
It'll be an epic evening. Dom, who do we have?
First up we have is Patrick.
Patrick, what's happening? Is this the same Patrick as before and you're calling back?
Yes, sir. I want to win these. My girl said don't come home if I don't get these tickets.
Oh, God.
All right, let's do it. Let's get this
Come on,
going.
G-Man. He might get late if you get him his tickets.
The pressure is on.
All right, Patrick, what is going to be your selection, buddy?
All right, I'm going to try it double up. I'm doubling up on Panthers Red.
All right, this is for Patrick. His girlfriend said if he doesn't win, don't come home.
Do you feel good about this?
For me or Patrick? I wouldn't have told him until you won the tickets. Now you're going to end up having to buy these. Oh, my God.
No, she heard me the first time.
That's why.
Oh, okay. All right, Patrick, then you're a smart man. What's your girlfriend's name?
Her name is Osha.
Osha.
That's a cool name.
Yeah, it's very nice. Guess what? Tell Osha she's blank out of luck.
Oh, no, G-Man, come on.
Call back, Patrick.
Osha.
Try again tomorrow, too, Patrick.
Call back again.
Maybe somebody else can take her, but you're not.
The night of the truck.
We love you.
No.
Oh, man, that sucks, Patrick. We all want them to win. Again, pressure of a woman. Dun, dun, dun. Who's next?
Next up we have is Donnie.
Hey, Donnie, what's happening?
Hey, Greg. Not too much. How's it going, everyone?
It's going well. How about yourself?
I can't complain at all. Another good day.
Good for you, buddy. Love the attitude. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
It's been about almost 10 years now.
Wow. How long have you listened to this show?
This has probably been going on 4 years.
Oh, really? Wow. You found us late. You impressed with us or what?
My goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still listening.
That's good. Thank you.
Just got to ask him. You know, inquiry minds want to know. All right, what's your selection here, buddy?
I'm going to go black.
Black, all right. We don't get Benjamin. Most people go to red. Hopefully you win. It's red right now. We're looking for red.
What?
We're looking for red.
We're looking for black.
Oh, what did he say? Black?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Black.
God.
We're looking for black. I knew.
Oh, of course.
Here we go. The Green Casino is not cooperating today.
When you have a dealer like you.
36 red. Sorry, buddy.
Hey, that's all right. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks for listening for 4 years.
Thank
I'm not going to
you.
give you any slick. Where were you the last 6? Come on. Appreciate it. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. The casino is open. Man, the wheel has got a little J-Money on it today. It's really like coming in strong.
I feel bad for Patrick.
Why?
I know.
Why? Because he's sleeping in his car tonight probably now because of you.
I have nothing to do with him and his relationship. I think it was a little tongue in cheek where she said, "Don't come home."
I don't know.
And why doesn't she call in?
She should.
She can call in.
She can try to win. You're right.
Yeah.
Patrick, have your wife call in.
Have
Hi,
Osha.
my name's OSHA.
Have OSHA.
Yeah,
Girlfriend call in.
Let OSHA call in. She sounds like she's got some hot friends. Call in, OSHA.
How does somebody sound like they have hot friends?
You never heard that? Like certain names, you're like, ooh, hot friends.
Oh, it's the name.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's because he hasn't heard of a girl with that name before.
Have you?
No.
It's a different name.
Mm-hmm.
So, and maybe it's OSHA. Maybe you should do your job and answer the friggin' phone. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want these tickets, Dom. We're trying to do it. We're giving them away. We're trying. Somebody's got to get this. Look at Dom doing a little busy beaver.
We got Justin on the phone.
Hello, Justin. What's happening?
Not much, fellas. How's it going today?
It's going good.
I'm ready.
I hope that
Good,
you
Justin.
win. What is going to be your selection, Justin?
We're going 22 black.
All right, so you don't have to. Is your selection black? Because you don't have to pick a number.
Yeah, we'll go black.
Okay. Just want to make sure we don't want any trouble with the casino commission. Here we go. We're looking for black. Hopefully we get it for these tickets. This is all Dom's idea. I hope this isn't going to the Greeks.
Was that idea?
Whatever. Thought process. Here we go. Looking for black. Looking for black. Looking for black. Ooh, man, this is some spin.
What is it? It's still going?
Mm-hmm. And guess what? It's 32 red.
Oh, my God.
Jeez, Sue.
Sorry, Justin.
My God. Thank you for trying.
Next up we have is Eric.
Hello, Eric. What's happening?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, Eric. How are you?
Good, good.
How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
10 years.
Wow, God bless. How long have you been listening to this show?
What's that?
How long have you been listening to this show?
Probably 4.
All right, so
Again,
it's almost like
4.
the same, huh?
Yeah. What took
They're
you
like,
so
it took
long?
me 6 years.
What took you
I
so
get
long?
it, you know?
My God. All right, what's your selection?
Oh, my God. You laugh like Seth Rogen. That was so good.
Yeah. I gotta try red.
Try red. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
10 years, been listening to the Penthouse for 4. Just like the other caller. We're not going to say anything about the other 6. There we go. Trying to get red.
I think we get a dealer switch if it doesn't hit this time.
I think you should just worry about your job and I'll do mine, bitch. Want some real?
Did he win?
Yeah, watch out.
well, if he
Interrupted.
doesn't- if
He
he
just
doesn't
interrupted
win-
it right there with that jump.
If he doesn't win.
What was your
because of that.
selection?
What was your selection?
Red.
What do you get?
Black 13.
Yeah,
We'll give
no.
it-
No,
we're
no,
gonna do
redo
another
that.
one.
We'll
The
give it
reason
another
why is because he slammed the desk and it made the ball jump again.
Yep.
So
right,
that
we'll
was an unfair spin.
All right, so we'll give you another spin.
Watch your hands
Don't
there.
pound the desk while it spins.
It's my table.
Like I said, new dealer.
Yeah, okay. Stay over there, Flipper. Stay in your tank. Man, very hostile crowd today. My God. Yeah, I got a pedicure appointment this afternoon.
Does he sound like Seth Rogen? I close my eyes. It's so fun.
It does.
His laugh, it's killing me.
What was your selection again?
Red.
Sister's ass. It's black 13.
Oh my God!
Can't take it,
This thing
Diane.
is rigged.
How dare you take a shot
All
at the
right,
Greek
let's
organization?
see who else we got.
We are integrity over here. What do we got?
All right,
next?
let me try a spin.
Next up we have is Scott.
Scott, what's happening?
What's going on, brother?
Franny's going to actually do this spin because her and Dom don't trust me because I can't help it what the wheel does.
No, it's not that we don't trust you. It's seeing if we try somebody else, it might give us better odds.
Okay.
Or better chances.
Better chances, she
All right,
says.
so what do I do? Just spin and drop it?
You just, but he's got to
No, I
pick
know.
it. What do you got to pick? What's your selection, Scott?
So the last 18.
Okay, so you want 19 to 36. And remember, if it comes in 00, you win also. Okay. Franny spinning.
Just spin and drop the ball in?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Woo!
I got to be honest with you, I'm rooting against you.
Me or her?
I think he's rooting against me.
Yep.
Both of you. I got a feeling you're going to win. I really do.
I'm underdog. It's all good.
No. Franny's very lucky.
Eh.
There you are. You're working me.
Oh, my God.
32 red.
Look at that.
I
That's
called
all you
it.
need is for me to spin the wheel.
Yeah. Women rule the world. Way to be, buddy.
That's right.
That's right. Good job. Dom, if you get an opportunity, get us information so we know where to send them the prize.
Yeah, hang tight so Dom can talk to you and get all your info.
Great job, Dom. Don't ever go against the organization again.
Congrats.
Congrats.
New dealer.
New dealer, bitch. 877-927-6969. Advantages of being single, men or women. We had a whole list and we added some more. And then also maybe one of your childhood memories that you're like, man, I remember this one memory I had. Maybe going tobogganing first time or, snowboarding or something like that. Now, down here, obviously, you don't have that. Could have been skiing, but in a different arena. But let us know about that. If you have some childhood memory that you're like, man, this was some memory that I always think about. Around the holidays, we all get a lot of them. Think about when we were growing up and what we did with our families and holiday traditions and different things like that. So maybe that's something that you could drop some knowledge on us. We always appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Franny had to bail me out after like 9 spins. These guys got a little nervous and they were like, call to the bullpen, change it up. Franny came in and she's very lucky and she produced a winner for our last caller. Going forward, don't think anything's going to change, even though Dom bitches a lot.
Greek will continue to be the dealer. I just wanted to switch it up a little bit because it was just,
There was a lot. We went through like 10 people.
We did.
It's not me, it's the wheel.
I don't know. You screwed one person one time.
I didn't screw anybody. You know if it was going to be red. I banged on the table.
Yeah, which totally messed up.
So we gave him a redo.
Hey, when you're at the casino, can you bang on the table?
No, you're not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
And if you do, you get a new spin, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the person got 2 spins, and he lost. So is it my problem?
Yeah, because you banged on the table still.
He didn't win the first one either.
That first one could have been.
It could have been.
Oh, my God. You're such candy asses around here. My God, I hope they're working on my statue.
Why are you yelling so much?
It's going to break.
Yes.
Twisted tuna.
Good idea.
We'll
Thank
be back.
you. Bye.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents. We're slow due to roadwork. PGA Boulevard East right before Lake Victoria Gardens. Right lane there is blocked. And we're seeing delays Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard, taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It's Greek for Good Greek Moving and Storage. When it comes to moving, don't trust just anyone. Trust the professionals at Good Greek Moving and Storage, your total relocation solution. And it's stressful moving for a lot of people. Moving doesn't have to be stressful. With Good Greek Moving and Storage, they handle everything so you can relax. I I've used them 3 times, and I've been happy and satisfied every time. What a great staff they have. Call today at 833-538-3198, 833-738-3198. GoodGreek.com. Check them out today. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Great job as always, Franny. Way to keep us engaged and on the tune.
What? Do I have to dump that?
I don't know.
You're listening to the Penthouse.
Oh, gee,
Now
man.
back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Only Greek. That's the only place you can hear it is right here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1, of course, 101.7, and anywhere on the iHeart Radio app. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. We have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And we have you. We have G-Man around here, too, but you can always get involved. 877-927-6969. That is our toll-free number if you want to hang out with the Penthouse. You can also text 47142. Started off with Real Radio. The talkback feature is really cool. You just have to have the iHeartRadio app. Of course, you should have Real Radio as the number one preset. When you go to Real Radio, we're going to see a little microphone icon. You click on it, and you can leave us a voice message that we will play on air as long as it's worthy enough. No, and you don't curse. Hey, G-Man, what's up?
What is happening on a Tuesday? A lot happening for us, and a big event tonight at the Twisted Tuna at 7 p.m. Get over there. You'll have a great time. It's going to be an epic evening. Bartending bash, and Franny is one of the judges. Dominic's in the house. Great job as always, Franny. Way to keep us engaged and on the tune. Whatever. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Again.
We did this. Me
Yeah,
and
we
her
already
did
did
this.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
It's all right.
Whatever. My God.
It's okay. Just say, no, don't err. I'm just saying, I understand you're doing things, so I handled business.
Well, that's good. You do a good job.
Jeez.
She does.
Time for Florida story.
Yeah.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okie dokie. We're going to start here in your What the Florida, where there is a Florida woman who attacked with silly string. And yes, this silly string is now considered a weapon. Who knew? Crystal Watts, who apparently is an escort that goes by the name Taylor, is alleged to have sprayed her victim with an entire can of silly string all on the top of his head. You think he would just, unless she was tied up, you think he would back up or do something about it.
Yeah, just stood there.
And then she threw the can at him, causing a laceration on his forehead. They said this alleged attack did happen last week. It was a Thursday night at the OCC Roadhouse Bar in Clearwater. They said there's no motive. I don't know. I have a feeling escort this guy. So silly string's weird. I don't know what kind of kinks you do with silly string, but maybe he stiffed her, pay.
What?
Good choice of words.
He didn't pay her?
I don't know. Sounds like something was going
Enough?
on.
Something was stiff.
They said that they were acquaintances. So, who knows? Next up in your What the Florida. What? Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Just thinking.
Okay. What are you thinking about?
Who's going to replace Dom?
Good luck next week.
Okay. Yeah, we have a Port St. Lucie man's carpet caper fails as this headline as deputies catch peekaboo motorcycle. What? Yeah, Port St. Lucie man's reckless motorcycle ride ended in an unusual attempt to hide from law enforcement, but his plan quickly fell apart. Martin County Sheriff's Office said today, that 30-year-old Gregory Landry was reportedly to be driving dangerously, weaving through traffic with a female passenger in the back of his motorcycle. So they said when traffic sergeant attempted to pull him over, Landry decided, I'm not going to pull over, so he fled, putting both himself and, of course, the passenger at risk of injury. They said the chase escalated as he drove over sidewalks and eventually abandoned the motorcycle at a home. His bizarre attempt to conceal the motorcycle, deputies said that he grabbed a household carpet to try to cover it up.
It's great.
You should see the picture. It's just oh my goodness. However, they said the aviation unit, which was monitoring the situation from air, spotted the motorcycle peeking out from the aviation unit, peeking out from under the carpet. When deputies arrived at the home, Landry came out of the house. He was like, all right, you busted me. That is my motorcycle.
You got me.
And was taken into custody. They said that they uncovered that Landry was riding with a revoked driver's license from a prior fleeing and eluding arrest. So, yeah.
Most of these stories, when people get pulled over, there's always something they got going on.
Now he's saying, well, yeah, because same charges.
Yep.
Now he's facing another charge of fleeing and eluding law enforcement. Then finally here in your What the Florida, if you're going to commit a crime, I guess, is it polite to do this? You may not want to. So, yeah, this Florida woman asked police if she could commit the crime first. So this Miami woman is accused of hitting a 72-year-old woman in front of cops. The Miami Police Department says the suspect, Marina Navarrete, asked officers, so how much would the bond be if I smack her? Then hit her anyways.
Oh, it was nice.
The incident happened Saturday night when the suspect showed up to retrieve some stolen shoes. She was arrested on charges of aggravated battery on an elderly person. Although her bond was set at $1,000, she still remains in jail due to previous charges. Now, questions, because it's very vague here. So the stolen shoes, though, is it the 70-something-year-old who has the stolen shoes? Is she going to get arrested for stealing her shoes? I have questions, but yeah, they said it was unclear whether she waited for an answer before police said she proceeded to walk over to the victim and hit her right in the face. They said, but the other catch is where she was already out on bond. The reason why she was still in jail, because she did have a $1,000 bond. She was already out on bond for 1 count of resisting arrest with violence and 3 counts of battery on law enforcement officer when this crime happened.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so that's why she's still at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center as of yesterday. And there you go. That is your What the Florida.
How bad is that? You're on bond and you get arrested again. I think you guys got my file. I think you might know who I am.
We have somebody who texts at 47142. Breaking sports news, Greek. You saw it coming. Oklahoma State, Mike Gundy, head coach, fired.
Oh, wow. He was there a long, long time. They had a bad season, though. Very, very bad. They were getting blown out. I don't see any, I don't know, maybe the kids just give up, but when they blow out coaches in the middle of the year, it sort of sucks because there are a lot of kids who go there for that coach, but I don't know what's going to happen in the middle of the season when they get a new coach. But, they've speculated about that with the coach of the Florida Gators, too. Food Network announced that Pappy's Smokehouse in Missouri is the best ribs in America. They have, I guess, a contest every year, and it was voted the number 1 place. People love their barbecue, love their ribs. What would you guys say around here that you think is a good rib or barbecue place in our area?
My go-to around here is Flanagan's for ribs.
Oh, Flanagan's does have good ribs.
I know. I heard a lot of people.
I do love Flanagan ribs, but there's a lot of really cool places these days. Nev's does a great job. Nev's Barbecue, Tropical Smokehouse.
Okay. There was a gentleman, remember on the side of on that street right there? I forget the name of it.
He used to always do the Super Bowls.
Yep.
Oh.
I forget his name. But he was there for years.
What's his name?
Yep. I even tried getting with our tastings event.
Well, they also were trying to open up a building, brick and mortar, because it was, oh my gosh, it's going to drive me crazy. People help us. Who is it? He was over here on 45th. I don't know if the building ever opened up, but he would always go out for Super Bowls.
Yeah, he did. Every time the Super Bowl was in Miami, they brought him down.
Oh, man, it's going to drive me nuts. Are they still open?
I don't know. It was world famous.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was
Ray's? No. Did I make that up? I don't know. It's going to, that's going to
But that one had a great reputation.
Yeah.
I mean, even when you pulled up, I went a couple times, you had to wait a while, and people were waiting. They didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember where it was. It was on 45th Street.
Yeah.
But it was
Matt is
McCrae's backyard.
McCrae's. I knew there was a Ray's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Matt is my husband. He that is probably Italian and barbecue favorite. Like, he loves barbecue more so than I do, but he's a fan, and he likes everything just from Park Avenue, who's been around for years and years. They're always solid. There's a new place called Austin Republic.
Okay. And
they have a couple locations. We've checked out their barbecue. It's pretty delicious. So, yeah, but there's some good spots.
Yeah, McCrae's, I remember when, like you said, everybody knew about that place.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys have some good places, again, this was Pappy's Smokehouse in Missouri.
And Neb's was part of our tastings event, I believe. Neb's was, and they're in Garden. So, yeah, if you guys got something else and you're like, you got to try this, hands down the best, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, good place. And Flanagan,
people did text, like, McCrae's.
Yeah, they have a couple callers saying McCrae's, yep.
And I do hear people rave about Flanagan's. A couple of my friends love their ribs.
I even have a little cheat for Flanagan's. If you don't want to buy a full rack,
you
could buy kids' ribs, and they give you just like a quarter of a third of a rack.
All right.
Wow,
and it's only like $6-7, and you get a side with it too.
Oh wow! Thanks, there, Flanagan's. Quarter of a rack's better than no rack. maybe you don't have the appetite for something like that. But I have people rave about it. And there's certain foods that you hear people just like, oh my God, I would die for that.
Well, yeah, because they don't do everything. Like Flanagan's ribs, I mean, he's right up to par. But like a lot of barbecue places, people may not go for the ribs. They may go for the brisket or the pulled pork or whatever it is. There's so many different options. The smoked chicken.
And I just had a caller call up and say McRae's opened up a spot in Lake Worth now.
Oh,
okay.
so they moved south.
All right.
All right.
All right. So hats off to McRae's. Now it's in Lake Worth. So if you guys want to check out some good barbecue, that's where he is. Again, he was there for years on 45th Street, a long, long time. I remember just seeing the lines there. But I remember when he did, I don't remember what Super Bowl it was. It might have been the Bears and Colts. I know he did a couple. But you want to talk about some good press that was definitely there. But let us know. Good ribs that you like. Dominic, Franny just gave you a couple different restaurants, and Dominic gave you Flanagan's, which I know a lot of people do like. There's a lot of Flanagan's, right, in Florida? It's like 150?
I don't know about that many.
Yeah.
No?
I don't think so.
I thought there was that
The
many.
closest one we have is Southern.
Yep, and then there's one in Wellington.
They need to put one on North End. They do, like North Palm Beach County. Deerfield had one for years. I don't know if it's still there.
There's one in Davie.
Boca.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
one.
yep.
It's right by
Alright.
Strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if you guys have a good barbecue place that you love, let us know. We always ask you this time to time, different foods, maybe cheeseburgers, chicken, stuff like this. But today it's barbecue based on that Food Network thing that I saw last night. And people will wait to get that.
There's one in Stewart, too. Yep.
Definitely. I mean, people will be like, man, I'm going to wait. I went to Memphis a couple of years. We would do it in broadcasts with St. Jude, and they had some unbelievable barbecue. We went to one famous place.
There's only 24 Flanagan's, by the way. Not 150. Yeah, they're all Palm Beach County South.
All right, so I'm off 125.
Martin County, because there's one in Stewart.
you're
I know,
a-
you're like, I think there are 150. You might be thinking Duffy's. I don't think there's that many of those either anymore.
All right, if you're a stockholder, I'm sorry. Yeah, there was a place in Memphis we went. It was a famous place. It started with an R, and it was famous for barbecue. And they would take us every year when we would do St. Jude.
And I just looked it up, too. I couldn't find it, and somebody texted, Lake Worth McRae's isn't open anymore.
Oh,
They
no.
said it closed after like a month.
Oh, sucks.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, and I haven't, the one here is closed, too.
But yeah, there was a place in Memphis with an R. It was a famous place. Like presidents went there. They had their pictures on the wall. Old school place. Tablecloths like the red and white, but it was famous there in Memphis.
Somebody's saying 4 Rivers, like the number 4, Rivers Smokehouse is supposed to be good.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing that's in Florida. I don't know where. I think they have a few locations.
Yeah, if you know any, let us know. Something local that you can tip the scales and let us know. We can get some barbecue. Because then once you, Dom, Hutt?
I just had a quick question for you, G-Man. If you managed to see that video that I sent you.
I didn't see it, but I saw the headline. Was that another fight?
Oh, it was another big
Another brawl.
fight at an NFL stadium in the stands.
Yeah, I mean, again, I talk about it. It's redundant.
Probably at least 20 to 30 people involved.
If I ever sat down with Roger Goodell, that was the first thing I would ask him. And like I said, even when I went to the Hurricane game on Saturday, the lack of police or security, there's no excuse. There's tons of money. If you don't have money for it, I understand. But the fights that you see in stadiums are bad, and people get injured. And again, it's concrete there. And
Oh, yeah, this guy was probably about 300 pounds, and he was above everyone, and he went down like 2 whole seating rows. Yeah. It was pretty bad.
yeah, and women, we saw one, a young girl last week with the Ram game. Her whole face was bloody.
There's some girls in the middle of this mix.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's just not good. I think the element of gambling is obviously added to it. Drinking beer, your team loses, all those elements put together.
and you're right. I mean, people love to smack talk, and some people, it should be something that you can do, and it's okay, but
Yeah.
sometimes it gets a little aggressive.
No, it does.
And I know that when we went to a game, we very close at that Dallas Cowboys Giants, and I turned around and I said something, and then I was like, nobody won. Johnny C probably would have had my back, I know, but Greek was like, shh. Because people are rude. People get drunk and they say things. They made a comment thinking that I was Johnny and Greek's hooker. And I heard him, son. And I turned around to hear him and I said something and I realized he was with his kid.
Yeah.
So I got quiet about it because I didn't want to start. But people are a-holes,
Oh, yeah.
especially at games.
I would have had your back 100%. I just said, let's not start a big brawl with 20 people. I'm not going to ever let you flounder, no matter what. I'm always everybody's back. But I mean, you look at the odds. There was 20 of them, and they were smacked. And I think, maybe I'm mistaken. Wasn't Dallas spanking the Giants? Or am I wrong? can't remember because Johnny.
I don't know if they were spanking him, but the Cowboys won. Yes.
Yeah, they were beating him.
Yeah, the Cowboys
And
won.
Johnny had his gear on. And
Yes.
it's just, anytime you go to a stadium.
Yeah,
and
the Giant Stadium.
a lot of stadiums, and you wear the other opposing gear, and you're like last night, like I was shocked how many Detroit fans there were.
Yep.
I mean, they showed after the game interview with Brown and the whole section. I mean, it was, I don't know if they asked them to stay or I don't know, maybe they sent a massive text, hey, we're going to interview them. But I was shocked. But anytime you were an opposing team, and if you're talking, you're going to get it. I mean, we went to Philadelphia a couple of times. They told us, don't wear a jersey. There's a problem. I mean, and and it shouldn't be like that. It should be you can go to a game, enjoy it, and root for your team. But a lot of people just can't.
Should be. Somebody said Foster's Barbecue on 36 and Australian Ave. That's not too far from us. In West Palm Beach, they claim is the best in town.
All
Foster's
right.
Barbecue, yes.
We know people are very passionate about their foods and certain foods that they love in restaurants, and they will go to Masters just for it and defend it.
Especially barbecue. Like when it comes to smoking, I know we have a huge smoker, and my husband loves to smoke, but it can become an art. My buddy Timmy is fantastic at it. And especially with briskets and stuff like that, you can ruin those so easily.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, it is. Smoking is definitely an art when it comes to preparing food and cooking it.
And it take long, too, right?
Yeah.
We just had another caller suggest Pigsty, which I've had also, which is really good.
Nice. Pig Beach is another one, and that's supposed to be really good in West Palm.
Yeah. So if you have any, text us or call us. Always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show in any capacity. We also had being single, advantages for men and women. Let us know about that. And maybe you had a childhood memory. And again, you guys can always call about anything. The Dolphins, it's been a little quiet. It's been nice because they haven't played for a while, so it's been a little quiet. This week is the first week in the NFL where they have a game outside the country. So it'll be the Steelers and Vikings Sunday morning. So if you like NFL early in the morning, you'll get it on Sunday at 9 a.m.
Didn't they have a game in Brazil already?
Oh, the first one. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're right. The first one was that. I'm talking about when they play Sunday mornings early.
Got
that was
it.
a Friday night.
Okay.
And here's my little word of advice for you if you're betting. If you don't like the game Sunday morning, don't bet it. And most people do, just because they want action. And I got to have something. And you know what? You don't want to go into the rest of your day down. So if you like it, bet it. I learned that years ago from a bookmaker. He said if it's an isolated game, Greek, and you're going to bet it, then bet it. But if not, just don't bet to bet. But most people do, and I get it. Sunday morning, you wake up, you're like, man, action. Pittsburgh, Minnesota. I got to bet. Last night, man, I was in 3 different spots, and the betting that was going on was crazy.
So we're talking about barbecue. So let's stay on the food train, which was one of my favorite topics. What is one of the biggest disappointments food-wise that you... So what food was the biggest disappointment once you finally tried it? A lot of food has a lot of hype behind it, right? Like there's certain things that get really popular. Of course, pumpkin spice is like big thing now. Dubai, or has been for a while, but during fall, Dubai chocolates, truffle fries, McRib, which I still haven't had. So, we've all had this happen. You're hanging out with somebody and they can't stop talking it up about some new dish or some TikTok food hack or whatever it is, and you try it and you're like, this is not that great. So people online are listing the foods that were the biggest disappointments once they finally tried them.
I can think of 2.
What you got?
That are expensive. Not for me, but people. And one I always hear is when anybody has caviar.
Okay.
They're like, what's the big deal about this? This is so expensive. And there's a lot of people don't like it.
I get it. It's definitely acquired.
And stone crabs. Some people
really?
Yeah, just some people. And again, another expensive item, only in season, October 15th. And the hype, though, I'm saying, behind it, like when you hear, like, oh my God. And you're like, some people, it's okay. But again, those are 2 things that are expensive that most people can't have on a regular day basis.
But it's not even regular hype. You try it and you're like, I don't understand the hype. It's not that great.
Yeah.
That's it. Not necessarily affordability. It's the taste. Is there anything you can think of, Dom?
I'd probably just put like anything really fishy, like oysters or something like that.
Yeah. So oysters made the list. They said it's just cold glop. You can put hot sauce on.
Yep.
I love oysters. I even like them just with lemon juice. I don't need all that cocktail sauce because I feel like you're masking it when people put on crackers. But I get it. I understand how it can't be for everybody. It's a lot of people too. It's texture. It's a texture thing.
Now, did you like it for years or later in life?
No, we were slurping those down as kids. I remember my parents ordering just dozens of raw oysters, and my sisters and I eating it. And there was a table next to us, and the mom was like, "How do you get them to eat that?" Yeah, we loved them forever.
That's awesome.
And maybe that was it too. So pumpkin spice latte, Starbucks made the list. Coconut water made the list. I get it. I used to kind of pretend I liked it because it's good for you. It's got electrolytes and stuff. It's not that great. It's not that great tasting. The description that somebody put on Reddit, though, it's funny. It's like coconut water tastes like it's water that's been in someone else's mouth.
Oh,
and I'm like, yeah, I kind of get that. Somebody said Pop-Tarts. I've never been a fan.
Yeah.
Some people love them.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I
Pop-Tarts.
swear by them.
Champagne.
Yeah.
Oysters on the list. Dragon fruits. Kombucha. Yeah, I get it. I think a lot of people do it just for like the pre or probiotic, but it's not super great. Twinkies. They say it's the most artificial, sugary, plastic flavor I've ever tasted.
Yeah, the Twinkie seems like they died out.
Yeah.
In the last 10. You don't seem like you once did.
Lobster made the list. They're like, it's fine, but it's expensive for such a small portion. I don't get the fuss. Let's see, sparkling water like LaCroix. I get it. I'm not super crazy about it either. Crumble cookies. They said even baked the same day. They were still stale and just okay. I don't know. Fondant. They said, want to ruin a cake? Cover it in fondant. And I get it. I'm not crazy about fondant either. Let's see. Those giant smoked turkey drumsticks at Renaissance festivals. They said the meat tastes like ham and every bite is full of ligaments and tendons. That part is the one that grosses me out. But the reason it's like ham is because they smoke those things. And when you smoke it, that's what makes the turkey turn into that pinkish color. The McRib. I didn't have high expectations in the first place, but still didn't get it. I have never had one of those.
Me either.
Never. It just to me it doesn't look appetizing. One thing I haven't tried that got really popular this year, Dubai chocolate. Haven't tried it yet. And then finally, number one here, truffle oil fries. I expected gourmet, but they taste greasy and artificial. Yeah, I'm not wild about it either. Fresh truffle maybe, but that oil that they put on it, it's so overpowering. It's like a bully ingredient. It takes over
The whole thing.
everything else.
The Dubai chocolate was big last year. I remember a lot of people,
I haven't tried, but it sounded good. Wasn't it like just chocolate and pistachio or something?
Yes, yeah, it definitely was. But I mean, there was a little hype on it. And a lot of people liked it. I remember a couple stores saying we have DuPont chocolate if you want it. Pilar had it for a while. A couple other places had it.
Costco was selling it.
Yeah, it was a big thing. But again, like you say all the time, is it the hype? And a lot of times it is in all things in life where you hear everybody talking about it. You say, oh, I got to try it or I got to see what it's all about.
I got one, or like New York City or ballpark hot dogs.
Yeah?
That's not, I don't like the hype of that either.
I like myself a ballpark hot dog, but
I'd rather have a grilled hot dog than a ballpark, boiled one.
Yeah, again, everybody's got different tastes.
Yeah, somebody's like, remember the hype with the Popeyes chicken sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
People were getting murdered over it.
I know, it's crazy. Remember that?
I never tried it. I was too scared to go online.
I'm good.
I was like, is it that good? Yeah, the murder sandwich.
No, I'm good. I don't want it. I really don't want it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. You could jump in when they gave you a couple different things today if you want to come back with it. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I don't have like a secret connection to let you meet Beyonce.
Oh,
here
yeah,
or
no,
anything,
like
huh?
you made me think that you did for my birthday.
You thought that because you're delusional. Come on. Hey, I was trying to do
I
something
was
sweet for your
naive
birthday.
at that time. I trusted everything that you said, and now I know better.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest headliners in live music shared this stage.
At our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Hi there, this is Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Hey, this is Doodles from The Offspring.
We are Maroon 5. Good evening. Hey, this is John Fogerty.
It's your girl, Glorilla.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Get ready to relive the once-in-a-lifetime moments, starting October 2nd, only on Hulu.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork slowing us down Boynton Beach Boulevard West. Look out for delays right at the Turnpike. We have a right lane blocked. Florida Turnpike looking good and up to speed. No major incidents if you're traveling 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Tired of lowball dealer offers and wasting weekends with tire kickers? At GimmeTheVin.com, you'll get a real offer for your car in minutes. Whether it's your daily driver, SUV, pickup, or even an exotic, you enter your VIN or license plate online and boom, an offer that beats the dealer every time. They'll even come pick it up. That's with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time. But it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got your plans locked in for Tuesday, September 23rd. It's the Bartenders Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. This is a showdown you don't want to miss. Bartenders from the Twisted Tuna, Lucky Shuckler, Grouper, Tiki 52, and a ton more will be shaking, stirring, and showing off their mixology skills to see who takes home the title of the best bartender. The party kicks off at 7 p.m. with killer cocktails, amazing food, live entertainment, and bragging rights on the line for the best bartender. So grab your crew, mark your calendar, and come party with me Tuesday, September 23rd, only at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter.
This isn't just a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Be there when history is made. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-year tour. Get your tickets today at harlemglobetrotters.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What kind of ass clown douche nozzle?
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Again, always appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio 921 101.7. Greek Zone follows us, and then after that is the News Junkies. And make sure you wake up with Rover and his crew every day to start you off right. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
It's time for the last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night, and the Lions ended up winning 38-30, beating Baltimore in Baltimore. They were 5.5 point favorites, underdog, and they did win the game, and the game did go over. Again, the over was probably the bet looking at it because you could just relax and have no pressure and just hope both teams score. There was a couple big plays in the game, and Detroit had a 4th and 1 with about 2 minutes left, and Campbell decided to go. There have been a lot of coaches who would have probably punted, and not only did he go for it, he passed for it, and he got it, and it was a first down, and that changed the game. Also, at the end of the game, the Ravens scored a meaningless touchdown that helped them go over their total, which was 29.5. College football, Florida State plays on Friday night. They are taking on Virginia, and then they have their big match next Saturday in Tallahassee as they take on the Canes. The Canes are off this week, and so are the Gators. In college football, the big games are Georgia, Alabama. Man, when this game went down years ago, it was it. The world stopped. Everybody tuned in. People will be watching Saturday night. It'll be another good event, but not like the epic ones that we had years ago. And then also you got Oregon taking on Penn State. That is another big game at 7:30. And baseball is still around. That's right. Big day. Big game between the Indians and the Tigers. Tigers' last 10 games have been 1-9. Indians have been 9-1. Let's see if they can catch them. If they do, it will be one of the biggest collapses in Major League Baseball history. Tigers were up in the summer 15.5 games. If the playoffs started today, the Mets would not be in the playoffs, and they have the highest payroll. That's never a good thing. Pressure on the Mets to finish out strong. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
47142 started out with Real Radio. Of course, these are the opinions of our listeners. Somebody said that the Raising Cane's place. I don't think I've had it yet. Have you had it?
Yep.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. They weren't a fan. They said, I've heard about it, people raving about it, and to them, not crazy. I've heard people the same thing about Chick-fil-A. They're like, and I love it, but they're like, I don't get it. I don't get the hype. Somebody said Michelob Ultra. They said, it doesn't taste like beer. It's too watery. I'll take a stout over one of those lady beers anytime. And it's interesting that you say that because Michelob Ultra just took the crown. It used to be Modelo, which was interesting for the most popular beer and what sold the most too. And it looks like Mich Ultra is now on top. And I think it's the same thing. People, especially, we always bring back to the younger generation, just a little bit more health conscious, right? Or like I can sit around and drink Mich Ultra all day and feel fine because it's low in calories. Like they said, it's kind of watery, but I get it. So yeah, it actually is now the most popular beer, even though you don't like it. A lot of people are drinking it. They may not even like it either. They're just drinking it anyways. So I do ask the question, and if you guys want to play along, 47142, we were talking about foods that were overhyped, or people were talking about how great it was, and then you tried it, and you're like, I don't get it.
One of the other things with Chick-fil-A, I think I've heard people say, is how long people wait in lines, and they're amazed by that. Like every time you go by a Chick-fil-A, it's packed, and people just wait in lines, and they don't get discouraged. And a lot of times I've heard that from people, too.
Yep, somebody said another pricey and acquired taste food is goose liver or foie gras. I prefer chicken liver, beef liver in pate, or whole form, pan-fried and buttered and onions. All right, I've never had beef liver. I've had pate. I like it. I know sometimes it's like pate does have that in it, but I know some people have like liver and onions. Never had it. I do like foie gras, though. I am a fan. Get that thing on top of a steak. It's so buttery. It's so good. So 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can participate in that conversation.
Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. We have Marty on the phone.
Good afternoon, Marty. Welcome to the program. How are you today, sir?
Oh, I just am. That's why I'm talking to you guys to get a little pep in my step today. How are you all?
We're doing good. What's going on?
Yeah, no, hey, part of the gig of life and pets, I had to put my last baby down yesterday after 15 and a half years. So,
I'm so sorry.
Getting there.
I'm sorry, Marty. That sucks. It is the worst.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And I don't want to bring everybody down. It is part of the gig. But my request for you guys is, outside of just saying thank you for what you guys do daily, would you mind playing brain spasm, the Greek misspeak number 28 for his birthday? I would love it. I'll take it off the air.
Yeah,
No problem.
absolutely. We can do that for you. And I'm so sorry. Crossing that rainbow bridge, it's heartbreaking. One of the worst feelings in the world.
Brutal.
It is.
No, it's 28?
You guys, and I will.
Yes.
28, sir, yeah. And I will call back in happier times again, but I appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Saw the pictures of him. He looks like he could be in Crocodile AD.
Is it drink a beer no matter what you drank the night before? Or are we going hair of the dog?
Meow.
What are they trying to say here? I don't understand.
Good afternoon, Bishops.
Bishop jumps we.
Just throw it in any hole. See what happens. What?
It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Like I told somebody one year on her birthday, I said I was going to get you diamonds, but that's so cliche.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to speak English better. So, let's get going.
I think that's your way. You just don't have to walk up the stairs. Like they just pull you up, maybe like a Jumbie thing, or
Can you get a Jumbie thing?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, but she looked hot always. She had her sombrella hat on, and that'll probably be for auction.
Got a umbrella hat?
Whatever hat on.
Okay.
Well, you buy a hat like this, I bet you get a free bowl of soup.
Yeah.
Combination between a sombrero and an umbrella. Sounds interesting. So I'm really, really sorry about that, Marty. I've lost a couple dogs, and I'm sure, Dom, you have too. It's hard. It's one of those things that when you have your dogs, it's like I look at them all the time, and I know I shouldn't. I'd be like, please don't die. And you see Piper's getting sugar-faced. Lola, for a bulldog, she's going to be 13. They're only supposed to live 7 to 10 years, so I know their time is too short. It really is.
I know my guy's he just turned 13,
yeah,
so.
It's one of those things. It's like, why can't they live as long as we do? Because their time with us is too short. But
Wait, sorry, Grant. The other day I was legit looking at my dog. I was like, if I could, I would give some of my years to you just so I could have you longer.
Oh, that's
I get
nice.
it. Like, I'm going to cry, like, thinking about it. I get it. it. It sucks. It is the absolute worst. And every time you get another dog, you're like, why do I do this to myself? Because you know the inevitable, but it's because the love that you have for them that small amount of time is worth it. 100% it's worth it. But there's all these rumors, and now they're saying it's true. And I'm like, God, can you make this happen faster? There's a company called Loyal, and I'm sure you've seen it on social media, where they're saying it's an anti-aging medicine specifically for dogs. And they're saying it's supposed to become available in 2026. And so that's what it is. It's for lifespan extension, and it's FDA conditional. Well, they say it is approved, what I've heard, and it's designed because smaller dogs do tend to live longer. My mom just lost hers over the weekend, and Bree was 20.
Wow.
Her dog was 20, and she lost her over the weekend. It's still sad, but man, what a long life, right? Small dogs do tend to live longer, but they said it's designed for large dogs to reduce the growth hormone IGF-1, while this LOY-002 is a daily tablet targeting metabolic problems in older dogs, but it's both aimed to improve quality of life, health span, and so this is interesting, but it's like, when will this happen? And the only thing that I'm afraid of is when it does come out is it's just going to be just out of their reach for the normal person to afford it. I don't know. They have not put a price point on it yet. But man,
well, I'm sure everybody
I hope
has
they
them.
make it affordable. I really, really do. And if they don't, I probably would go in debt.
Yep, exactly.
to get it for my dogs.
I'm sure people would.
But
no doubt.
Yeah, they're saying it. They keep on pushing it. 2026. I'm like, all right, we're almost there. So that's something to look forward to if you love your pups.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Or you could text us. We had a bunch of things on the table today. Always everything goes. Whatever you guys want to call up and bring to the table. But we had on today best spare ribs or barbecue in the area. Also, we had on childhood memories and advantages of being single, male and female. Let us know about all those things. If you have anything to add to the program, we always appreciate it. Franny, I know you have something on AI, and it seems to be a big topic with everybody, and everybody's like, I tried it for this or that. I know gamblers are using it.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in the workplace.
Yep.
I mean, it really has, whether or not, I mean, even AI intelligence, artificial intelligence, a lot of it is what's going on in our phones, your Siris and stuff like that. That's artificial intelligence. We use it all the time. But there's a study, and I'm not surprised, claiming that, yes, there is a downside of AI for human behavior. And they were claiming that people are fine with being unethical using AI if money rewards or a reward was in play. So they said that some people had increasing dishonesty and lied to the chatbot when given the chance to reap a reward. Isn't that interesting?
Course.
It's a chatbot. Why are you lying? The good news is that in one test, 75% of people stayed ethical, but the other 25% had no problem lying or cheating or making AI do it for them. They said, and the chatbot did as it was told, as typically it does. Unfortunately, the more money or reward that was involved, the higher number of subjects cheating.
Of course.
Yeah, with
Makes
AI
sense.
rose. They said at one point it did hit 84%. Of course, when people see a reward or a monetary amount coming their way, they're like,
of course you're going to cheat.
Yeah, I'll cheat. I was like, yeah, to me, it was not very surprising.
I'm surprised it's only 84%. Yeah. It's not 98. Oh, my God. Way to be society.
But that's how they did it. So to explore the question, if you're like, okay, of this ethical behavior in AI, research team conducted 13 tests on 8,000 participants with the goal of measuring the level of honesty in people when they instruct AI to perform the action. So in one experiment, participants would roll dice, report the number that turned up either honestly or dishonestly, and then they would get paid the same amount, with bigger numbers meaning a higher payout. So some participants were given the option of telling the number to an AI model, again, either honestly or dishonestly, which would then report the dice outcome to researchers. So they said the results, what they claim, were striking. About 95% of the participants were honest when AI wasn't involved, but that figure dropped from 95 to 75 when people use the AI model to report the dice number. So when they had to report it to researchers themselves, they're like told them
the truth.
The truth. But then when they had AI tell them, they're like, okay, fudge it.
I'm lying.
Fudge the numbers.
Nobody's going to know.
Who cares? I'm getting paid anyways.
And then people go to AI for other different things, and they base it on all the information they have, and it could be bad all around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. That is crazy, but I'm not surprised when people get rewarded that they're going to lie. That's most people. 84%. Dom wouldn't. Franny wouldn't, because they're honest people.
I mean, how much money are we talking now? What's this amount we're getting paid?
Say it was...
Just kidding.
$1,000.
Oh, for research value? Yeah. I'm not going to, if it's nothing that's going to really affect anybody's life.
Yeah. Okay. So you would lie.
Yeah.
Dom, would
For
you?
$1,000?
Yeah, for $1,000, why not?
See, I wouldn't.
Nobody believes you.
All right, whatever. Not going to go to the mattresses with it. If you don't want to believe it. That was a bigger number. It's a little bit different. If you're going to rob a bank, you don't take singles.
47142, and I agree. They said, Dom, that is 100% the sweetest thing I've ever heard on the show, and I do. I was like, ooh, you almost made me cry. And then somebody for barbecue said, Mission Barbecue is the bomb. So there you go.
Yeah, that was very nice. It was very touching. I can give you some of my vacation days. That's about it.
Sure, why not? I'm sure Franny would take them too.
They don't allow us to do that here. That's something that I tried to get implemented years ago. Corporate shot it down. And I just thought it was a good team building thing if you want to give, days that you have. But they said, absolutely not.
A lot of companies don't, but it's nice when they do. We have heard stories of places that do.
Yeah, I think it's cool. If you're not going to use them and somebody has something to do, maybe vacation, or maybe they got to go see somebody in their family sick or something, whatever. You say, hey, I'm not going to use them. Can I just give them to them? Or I think the other thing that got shot down, of course, was if you don't use your vacation days, you get paid. Again, these fall into me. So I'm like, why can't we do that? But there are some companies who do that
So
too.
let me ask you something. I know our vacation days don't roll over, and a lot of times, I've mentioned it before with my mom, hers did. So she had a ton left over, so she, quote unquote, retired early, but she did it because she still was getting paid.
Yeah.
So with sick days, our sick days roll over.
Yes. Yep.
So what happens if you don't use all your sick days and you retire?
They're just done. They don't
That's
pay.
it. They don't pay you for them.
No. I heard
All right.
pay.
Okay.
I think
Just
I
curious because I know those roll over.
Yeah, I think I got 80. I think,
All right.
and they max you out. That's it.
Okay.
I don't think you can go more than a certain amount. But what you can do is when you get a lot, is that you can just, instead of taking vacation, you take a sick day. So you keep your vacation days.
But what's the point? Because I know that's
those don't roll over.
That's
then.
what he does. I know that's what you do all the time, and I don't understand it because your vacation days don't roll over. So why are you keeping them?
In case something really, God forbid, happened.
But you still have 80 sick days.
Well, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
No.
But it doesn't
But
make
it's
sense.
the mind of the Greek. You're right.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. I might go on a honeymoon. All of a sudden, I go, hey.
Wow.
I
didn't know that you were getting married.
I knew he was with this girl for a little bit.
Get out of here.
Do you have a secret girlfriend?
I do not. My God. I told you, advantages of being single.
No. He had a great night after that Thursday night dinner.
It could have been a big night. It could have been a gamble. What do you think would make me happy? Or a girl or a pile of cash? Honestly.
How big's the pile of cash?
Yeah, you're right. That's right. And don't even think about it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the show. And if you didn't, well, it's on you. Franny, has something to add?
No, I just love the two of you with your hand motions.
Every day we go through it. And every day it's different.
It's so true. It's funny.
And we just can't get on the same page. I'm like this. He's like this. I'm like, whatever. Oh, my God.
I feel like we're like in the MLB. It's weird.
It is the Penthouse. There's the music. That means it's time to Benihana out of here. Dom, thanks for all your efforts and great job. And thanks for coming in early today. I do appreciate you helping me cut some spots. Thank you very much.
And I'll see you tonight, buddy. We'll have a little date.
You're
Are
twisted.
you guys going together?
No. I'm actually bringing a couple of friends with me.
Okay.
Up in the area. They want to come out and really support you, not for me. Franny, great job as always. I know you got pressure every day being the most popular and carrying the show. But thank you so much for never bailing on us.
Never. No, thank you guys. Thank you, Dom. Of course, Gene. I'll see you guys later. And one more time, it's going to be 7 o'clock today. Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. That's right there off of US 1, just south of Indiantown Road. A great spot. It's going to be at the Tiki Bar. It is a bartender's bash. It's going to be an absolute great time. Real Radio the Gator. We're going to be representing. So hopefully we'll see you out there.
You guys have a great afternoon. And again, get over to Twisted Tuna tonight. It's going to be an epic evening. Greek Zone is next. We're going to talk a little bit NFL and college with Eric Coleman and JC and you guys. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio
You'll find delays at PGA Boulevard eastbound right before Lake Victoria Gardens. We have a right lane blocked. Slow go due to road work. Forest Hill Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. Left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers and fast food. Wendy's JBC, plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today, limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent marketing research company.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. What's your kink? Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday night. Monroe's at Palm Beach open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to root your team on with a beautiful lady next to you. Monroe's at Palm Beach. You're always a winner. Football, boxing, hoops, it's all there, baby. If you're a sports fan, you had a beautiful lady, that's a perfect parlay. Monroe's at Palm Beach. Fetish Fridays. Peace.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-511-3535. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider, 800-511-3535. That's 800-511-3535. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-511-3535.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Global Citizen is the world's largest movement of action takers on a mission to end extreme poverty and defend the planet. Join the movement by downloading the Global Citizen app. Take action on the issues that matter most to you, from climate change to education, and track your impact with daily goals. Every action you take brings us closer to real change and unlocks access to exclusive rewards, from concert tickets to once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Together, we're ending extreme poverty, one action at a time. Download the Global Citizen app now. Available on the App Store and Google Play.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek, and it is a Tuesday afternoon. Hope you guys are having a good day. Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, Real Radio 921-1017. Have a couple guests that will join us today as we check the lines in baseball and some WNBA. That's where you can bet until Thursday, which kicks off some more NFL. College, Florida State playing on Friday. Saturday, a couple big games. You got Georgia and Alabama, and you got Oregon and Penn State. And then Sunday, the NFL. Extra game in the NFL this Sunday. One starts at 9 a.m. And Monday night, you got Miami Dolphins taking on the Jets. Somebody's going to win that game. And can you realize that the Ravens are playing the Chiefs this week, and one of those two teams is going to have 3 losses after 4 weeks? And in the last 7-8 years, if you said that, you would be like, you got to be kidding me. Major League Baseball, it is going on, and this is it. This is the last week. You never know what's going to happen. Mets, if it started today, they would not be in the playoffs. Cleveland, Detroit, huge game tonight as they take on a series. Guardians, the last 10 games are 9-1. Tigers are 1-9. We'll see what happens with that, how the Mets turn out. The Reds are in the hunt. Seattle playing great balls. They got the Rockies, but this is it. Baseball does conclude. Marlins play a couple of games with the Phillies. We'll see what happens, but there is still baseball to bet on. The Giants are planning to start Dart this weekend against the Chargers. We'll see what happens. I don't think this is a good move, personally. I think it's a little bit too early for this kid. You're going to put him under a lot of pressure. Preseason, you know what, is preseason. Russell Wilson just had a monstrous game, but I know last game he wasn't good. But the Giants are going with him, and who knows, Russell Wilson might be available to be traded to a team by the trade deadline. And they also still have Winston, excuse me. So we'll see. The fans are always complaining. The most popular guy in the quarterback is always the backup quarterback.
Until he plays.
Until he plays. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Josh, he'll come in, dart, and he'll play good. He'll be ready to go. I don't know. I don't think so, but we'll see. I don't think they gave Russell Wilson enough time. It's only a couple weeks. It's not like the Giants are stacked with a lot of stars on that team offensively either. But this is the decision they make. They got the Chargers, Saints, Eagles, Broncos, and Eagles. They got the Eagles 2 out of 3 weeks. It's going to be tough. Broncos will be tough. Chargers and Saints, maybe that can work out. But New York Giants making a move. Our Miami Dolphins are not playing until Monday night. And they will be taking on the Jets, and we'll see what happens. JC joins us right now on Tuesdays to host a questionable call. Download it 3 times a week. He had another winning parlay last week. JC, how are you today?
What's happening, Greek? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, and you're very hot in your parlays, and you're doing well, and obviously everybody enjoys that when you're winning. We know what that's about. When you got cash, you're a smash. When you're broke, you're a joke. And gamblers will go anywhere. I don't care where it is. It could be an animal that picks a game, some girl, doesn't matter, guy. If they think somebody's winning and somebody says they're hot, they will find them. So I'm sure your phone was blowing up.
It's just a little primetime parlay I put together, primarily on Thursday nights. I did a couple Monday nights, but they're 4-0 on the year. Thursday night, I knew that late field goal by the Bills, but nonetheless, a winner's a winner. And I remember you telling me we were in Vegas doing live broadcasts 2004, and you were like, when you're winning, everything's great, and when you're losing, everything sucks. You said the food sucks, the weather sucks, everything sucks if you're losing money. It doesn't matter. It's so true.
It is.
Everything, the weather could be pouring out, could be 32 degrees.
You don't care.
Winning, I love it. Feels great. Doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
You could eat in the best restaurants. But if you're losing, it sucks anyway.
All the time. You got cash, you're a smash. You're broke, you're a joke. Are you kidding me? That's what it's all about. Last night, the Ravens over 29.5. They finished with 30. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
No backdoor cover. No backdoor cover there at all inside of a minute. No, nothing. No.
I had one text from one of my friends who bet it. He asked me what I liked. I told him that. I said the over's a good bet too. But I said I really liked the Ravens season win total. Number last night, which was 29.5. He texted me early before the play, and he's like, I should have took the blank straight over. I'm not doing this ever again. You suck. And then the next second, what's the name scored? He goes, love you, Greek. I said, yeah. That's what I love about gamblers. You know what?
And there's a whole new generation learning that it ain't over till it's over.
Oh, no.
See all these rookies, all these noobs on Sunday celebrating their Rams play. They're smart. And by the way, the Rams was the right side. Just wasn't the winning side. People got to remember that. A lot of folks listening right now are new to sports betting. And you have to understand, can't play the result. The Rams were the right side. Did it win? No. There's a difference between the right side and the winning side, or the wrong side and the losing side. The Rams were the right side. Just so happened that the kick got blocked, and number 20 picked it up and ran it, and that just happens. One of the worst beats in recent NFL history.
No doubt.
I know you and I both try to separate recency bias, but the reality is that was a pretty bad beat, all things considered, because make the kick, you still win. Miss the kick, you still win the bet. And then, doesn't matter, because it gets not just fallen on, it gets taught. And what do they teach you in youth football? Fall on the ball. Fall on the ball.
Yeah.
You don't need to bring it back. But the fat guy's always going to bring it back because it's his only chance in life.
Vegas was very happy about that in sports books because there was a lot of money that was on the Rams. They were the wise guy's side. I was sitting with somebody, and he said to me, I can't lose. As they lined up, I kid you not, and he had serious money on it.
No.
And I looked at him, and I was rubbing my eyes. He goes, Greek, what's wrong? I said, nothing. And it happened. I didn't say anything. He got up, walked away. He came back like 5 minutes later. He goes, I'm in total shock. He goes, would you tell me now what you were thinking? I said, you just don't say that in sports betting. I said, the only time you say it was when the F's there, when it means final or a word I can't say on the radio. I said, and that was perfect. And because when you say I can't lose, you can lose. There's always in all sports. I had one of the worst beats. There was 2 bad beats in baseball this year, and I had one of them. Seattle's playing the Yanks. I got Seattle. No hitter in the 8th. 2 outs, up 5-0, and they lose 6-5 in extra innings. That was bad. But then the Dodgers, about 3 weeks ago, their pitcher had a no-hitter in the ninth, winning 4-0, and they lost. So it is possible. And I think what happens with sports bettors is, again, we cash our tickets too early. We watch it so we have an investment. So we think like, oh, man, this is it. We got it. We got it. And odds are the chances of that field goal being blocked and running back odds are so high, but it does happen.
Minuscule.
Yeah. And when people say, what are the chances that happen? 100%.
So did you? Yeah, 100% at that point. You notice that if you say, "Oh, I got this, it's over, it's over," then you get jinxed.
Yep.
But if you say it the other way, if you say, "Oh, I'm going to lose this, I can't win," sometimes you get that reverse jinx. Sometimes the football gods help you. You actually catch a break when you tweet out, "This is a loser, this sucks, he sucks."
Yeah.
And then it's almost like they want to make a fool of yourself because you just tweeted out, "This team sucks, they can't win," blah blah blah, and then it happens. So yeah, there's a new generation learning, and it truly, like Yogi Berra said, it ain't over till it's over. Don't jinx yourself. Don't say that it's over. But also, I think a lot of people got to learn what a bad beat truly is.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're claiming that everything is a bad beat.
No.
A bad beat has to be something to the degree. Like, let me give you an example.
Last minute.
Okay. It's 1999. It's the National League Championship Series. I think it's right, or the playoffs. Robin Ventura for the Mets hits a grand slam. I got over in the game. Problem is, he touches first base, they go crazy, so the runs never score.
Yeah.
So then they don't count all 4 runs.
Yeah.
Even though the ball went over the fence, and they don't count. So that's a bad beat.
Yeah.
Because it's like, wait a second, hold on, everything was accomplished. What happened on Sunday is a bad beat. Somebody making a comeback isn't a bad beat. The Browns on Sunday over the Packers, that's not a bad beat. It's close, but it's not. They blocked the field goal, and then they went down the field. A bad beat is when a team is pitching the ball, and then all of a sudden the ball goes backwards, and then it winds up in the end zone, and then they wind up falling on it. It's that guy touchdown, where you go, Jesus, if you just would have tackled somebody in bounds, the game ends because the clock has been said 0-0-0-0 for the last 5 minutes. Learn what a bad beat is.
Yeah, bad beat is last year in the Hall of Fame game when I had it, and they played 3 quarters, and the Lightning came, and they ended the game, and I had the Bears, and they were blowing out 23-0. That's a bad beat to me.
Yeah.
Things that you don't know.
Yeah, you got it.
We're talking to JC. He's the host of Questionable Call. It's on 3 times a week. YouTube, download it. You guys will be entertained. It's got Josh's flair, and you'll definitely find out something you didn't realize. He always has a nice angle on it. So, Josh, last night, the game, the Lions, big surprise in a lot of people's eyes. Lamar didn't look Lamar-ish last night. Henry fumbles for the 3rd time. A lot of different trends were back and forth. Goff's 19-4 in prime games. Lamar is 14-2 against the NFC. But it seemed like from the get-go that Detroit, was coming out swinging, and they ended up holding on. And some good calls at the end of the game.
Lions went right down the field at 7-0. Ravens tie it up. Don't forget, in the second half, the Ravens went down the field. They took a 7-point lead late in that game.
Yeah.
And if you think there's a team in the NFL that's built to hold a lead, you'd look at the Baltimore Ravens. Because you have Derrick Henry, who's going to get you 3 on a 3rd and 2, who's going to get you 4 on a 3rd and 5. He's a guy that's built for that. And then you look at Lamar Jackson, who is the threat that he is. This is a team that you'd think could never blow a lead, but all they do is blow leads.
Yeah.
Big leads, double-digit leads.
Yeah.
No one's blown more in the NFL since 2020 than John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
He's got 17 double-digit blown leads, the most ever. But you got Derrick Henry fumbling the ball.
3rd time.
3 now in 3 games.
Yeah.
It ties his 3rd worst season in his entire NFL career. So they're just not that team. I think last night told us more about the Lions than it did the Ravens. But I'll say this. The Ravens at 1-2, you go, boy, losing like you did at Buffalo, that's kind of fluky. But then last night, they just seemed to be the not better team. They were the lesser team on both sides of the ball. Detroit is a better football team than we saw week 1, and the Baltimore Ravens are not as good a team as we saw in week 1. So it makes you rethink, what is what in the AFC. Maybe Buffalo is advantageous, and then in the NFC, maybe the Lions deserve some of the credit that they weren't getting. They lost their coordinators. It looked like they picked up right where they left off. Yeah, they looked bad at Green Bay week 1, but then here they go on Monday night at Baltimore. And you watch that game last night. they were doing what they wanted to the Baltimore Ravens. Like you said, great calls. It's a 4th and 2. Most coaches kick that away.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. He's got stones.
He says, that's not who we are. It's not what we are. And by the way, we don't care because if you do score, guess what? We're going to go right back down the field on you anyway. So I think we learned a lot about both teams last night. I think we got to give a little more credit to who the Detroit Lions really are. And that is a pretty complete football team.
One of the things that was not mentioned that I said to a lot of people and everybody it's not a big deal, whatever. The Ravens did have 3 starters on defense that were out. And that's a big part when you're talking 11-guy team. And these were premier guys. And they were guys that, you know what, it did. To me, if they played, I think the difference would have been, the game might have been a little different. And the other thing that Detroit did that is really unheard of in the NFL is that they had, that one drive, 98 yards. I mean, that doesn't happen. I mean, in the NFL, it doesn't. It happens once in a blue moon, but that's not the norm. So, it's one of those situations where you look at it and you're like, man, this is weird. How the hell does this happen?
Detroit went 95 yards or more for a touchdown twice last night against Baltimore, and Baltimore hasn't given up a 95-yard touchdown drive, if I heard this correctly, since 2001. So you're talking about a majority of that roster not being alive, or if they were alive, they're not speaking yet. This is the last time that happened once, let alone twice in a game. You're right. But look at this stat here. Dan Campbell, 69% against the spread since 2021. 49-22 ATS. That's the best in the NFL. And you could say, well, the first year or two, it's because they were underestimated. A reputation of, they're the Lions, they're losers, they suck.
Yeah.
Okay, great. But then 23-24, those are 2 seasons in which they probably got more credit from the odds makers because they're so good against the spread. So really all they do is cover. If you're covering at 69%, and people know who and what you are, you got to give credit. What Dan Campbell does is steps on your neck and says, we're going to finish you off. Just like that. That's an aggressive play call last night on 4th and 2.
Oh, yeah.
And what it do? It led to a touchdown, right? So all of a sudden now it's a 14-point game, and the rest is history.
Let me ask you about this. Who would have thought this? Talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. He's hot as a firecracker. At the end of the segment, he'll tell you how to keep cool. Baltimore's playing Kansas City, and in the last 7 years, could you have said, or 8 years, that one of these teams is going to have 3 losses after 4 weeks? Which is crazy.
I thought after 4 weeks that Baltimore would probably be closer to 3-1, and I thought after 4 weeks Kansas City would be about 2-2. You know how I feel about Kansas City. I've been telling you all summer.
Yeah.
Every Tuesday and Thursday came and we talk about, the movie poster for Casino with De Niro and Pesci and Sharon Stone says nobody stays on top forever.
No.
And that's true. Whether it's Ace Rothstein in that movie or whether it's Kansas City Chiefs. So I thought they may be 2-2, and they may be 2-2 when it's said, but they may also be 1-3. Crazy how Baltimore should have beaten Buffalo in week 2, and everything changes as a result. Actually, week 1, and then everything changes. Everything changes as a result. Like, look where they are now. After that, it's a 15-point lead inside of 3.5 minutes. That's a lead you can't blow.
No.
But we're going to find out, I think, a lot about both teams in that game. When I say find out, like effort, who's really in, who's buying into. Because adversity is harder on those who are accustomed to success. If you're used to, and I use this analogy, I know you're not a video game player, but a lot of people would play a video game, and you get to a certain level, and you're used to, getting to stage 4 before you kill off one of your guys. But if you lose a guy early, a lot of people hit reset. They turn it off, they turn it back on. Kansas City is so accustomed to just being there. How will they be at 1-3? If, in fact, they're 1-3, how, what will it look like with, Travis Kelce and Andy Reid? We saw another sideline episode, and Andy bumped him, mind you.
Yeah, I think also with the Chiefs, you look at them and their great success, and again, I'm still going to bet on Mahomes, but they do, the difference between them and the Ravens right now, to me, is that the Chiefs have major problems at receivers, with 2 of their star receivers out, where the Ravens have everybody in camp. And also, you saw it last night where you're just referring to, Lamar looked very disgusted a lot of times, coming off slamming a helmet, Henry slamming a helmet. And I think there was a lot of times where they both were questioning each other, like, what are we doing? And there was so many of those runs that he usually has where he scampers for 17 or 18 yards, and they just caught him by his foot. And again, that's where you watch it. 7 sacks It just wasn't their night when you look at it. And even when they got down to the goal line, Detroit does that thing to Brown, and then he flickers it to Gibbs and he goes in. I mean, the option all the days of Oklahoma, and just they were caught off guard. And we'll see how they respond. Like you said, it's going to be a great game this week, these two powerhouses. But somebody, like you said, is going to be 1-3. To me, the Ravens are fine, even if they go 1-3. I still might bet on them winning the division because Cincinnati is a mess. Pittsburgh's going to be 500, and the Browns are no good. But if the Chiefs go to 1-3, they're going to have some problems with that division with Denver and the Chargers. So we'll see. It's going to be exciting, like I said. And then Monday night, you got a game that people were offering me tickets to last night. The Dolphins are taking on the Jets. They're both 0-3. Yeah. And, it's going to be – and it's been quiet for the Dolphins this week because it's been good because they haven't played on Sunday and you haven't heard all the hype. But is that a game you think if McDaniel loses, he could be done?
Well, I mean, what he did and what that team did last Thursday night in Buffalo was prove that they want to fight, that they want to effort. So I think Mike is safe for a little bit here. We know Stephen Ross doesn't want it and didn't want to make that change. But he's got to see, it doesn't matter if they win or lose. It matters what he sees in the effort department and how they are fighting and fighting for their coach. I saw somebody say that game, the Monday Night Football game, has been flexed to Comedy Central. That's an old joke. And the old joke, you could say, caller number 5, the winner is going to get a pair of tickets to the game, but if you lose, you're going to get 3 pairs.
Yeah.
Like nobody wants to be a part of it. It's still Monday Night Football. It's still the AFC East. We still love our NFL. And you know what? Somebody might turn their season, around on that win. You never know. You never know. So don't forget, that Dolphins team under Flores, before he abruptly left, they've won 7 of their last 8.
Yeah.
They won. They start the season 1-7.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden it was like, bang, it was exactly reverse of the fortune. So stranger things have happened, my friend, as they say. But it's not one, certainly, that I think when the schedule makers drew up the schedule that they thought this is what it was going to be. But who knows?
No, you don't know. I think somebody's going to come out with a win, like you said, and we'll see what happens. The Giants are making a move. I think it's too early. They're putting Dart in. People say, hey, you know what? You got to put the rookie in eventually, see what he has. Russell Wilson, maybe he turns out to be trade bait. We'll see what happens. And they got Winston. I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on them. They are playing the Chargers. They're home. Do you think it's too soon?
Yeah. So yesterday's episode of Questionable Call, which is on YouTube, just punch in Questionable Call. New episodes Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yesterday's episode is 3 minutes, 45 seconds long. And the episode is the Giants are making a change at quarterback. And Daboll is based upon, my background in deception and deceit detection. That's knowing when someone is being untruthful, distruthful, intentionally. There are 3 ways in which human beings lie. By commission, flat out lying, omission, leaving things out, or the Greek way, which is influence, which is changing the conversation. And I'm just staring over here. And you'll notice when Brian Daboll was asked specifically about this, he refused to deny that he could make a change. And so when we refuse to deny something, there's always a problem.
Sure.
We're not willing to deny. Remember, the human default, we do not want to lie. We're willing to, and we will, and we do 7 times a day on average, but we don't want to. So we knew Sunday night when Daboll refused to because you can just shut it down by saying,
no,
this is our starting quarterback, next question.
That's it.
That's all you have to say. But he didn't. No, I think that they have to. I think they have to make this change because it's what the crowd wants.
Wow.
Daboll is coaching now for his job.
Yes.
Joe Shane is GMing now for his job. Here's the problem, and we learned this in Chicago last year. When you're going to have a top 5 rookie quarterback come in that you believe is the future of your franchise, you always want them to start fresh. With a fresh GM if need be, certainly a fresh head coach. Look what happened in Chicago last year, Eberflus. That was done Thanksgiving. What a mess. And you learn from that. If you're going to keep Daboll, then you might as well just play your backup guys. But the problem is social media, so loud. Media now, so loud. And the fans so loud, people are so impatient. Fine. Here's the thing. It looks good on Daboll. Because if Dart struggles and doesn't get any better, guess what? What me, jackasses?
That's right.
Me anyway. And that's what I say at the end of yesterday's episodes. They're going to make the change. You're going to do it as soon as possible. Here's why. Give the people what they want. If it works, great. We're geniuses together. If it doesn't work, you idiots. I told you it wasn't ready. You're coaching for your job anyway. Okay, great. So what do you got to lose? You know what I'm saying?
I also think with him, he's got a little egg on his with Daniel Jones having a fantastic year nobody saw.
Absolutely.
Obviously, Barkley doing great in Philly, but that's more of, it's a team, and I know Barkley's fantastic. But I think with Daniel Jones, when they basically run him out of town and said, we made a mistake, we swung and missed, this kid sucks, and then he goes over there, and he, again, it's only 3 weeks, small sample size, but it is, it could be a looked upon like, hey, man, wasn't he okay? And maybe it was your system. And we see this a lot in sports when people change addresses. I think personally he couldn't handle New York. And like I said, he's out in Indianapolis. There are people out there who still think Elvis is alive, so I think it's fine. Nobody's paying attention to him, and he's out there. But I think all this stuff coming is just more in debt to him. Like, hey, you're gonna go.
Yep.
And there's nothing you could do. Now, Dart goes in, like you said, and he turns it around because the Giants, defensively, they got more playmakers than they do offensively. They're not a great offensive team. But we'll see. But it's New York, and you know how New York is. Yeah.
They were against Dallas. And you nailed it when you said New York, because that's what it is. It's not just a change of scenery. It's New York and New York media. You have to have a certain personality for that. And do you remember when Zach Wilson went to the Jets?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that draft night?
Yeah.
Remember when he took the picture with the other top 10 picks, and they were all showing their chains, and they were showing the liners of their coat, and they were smiling with grills that had diamonds. And Zach Wilson was looking around, and he looked deer in the headlights to try and get emotional cues from the other guys. What am I supposed to do in the picture? How am I supposed to be?
Mm-hmm.
And I went on the air the next day, and I said, he's got no chance.
Oh, no, I didn't think so. No.
Somewhere else, maybe. But New York, it's not. Like, when's the last quarterback that excelled in New York? Eli had great postseasons.
Mm-hmm.
Eli wasn't great in the regular season.
No.
And he does come from Manning family, Manning stock. But who's the last New York quarterback that excelled? Was it Phil Simms? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny.
No.
And
Phil Simms was just okay. I mean, he had great success as far as the Super Bowl, but he was somebody drafted out of a very small school. Eli, part of Eli's appeal was that his personality was so la-di-da. If we win, great. If we lose, great. You know what I mean? So he didn't take it too hard. He had the personality for New York City, but there hasn't been a quarterback in that area. Maybe, and I know people don't like him. The one who had success, I'm thinking about is Sanchez for the Jets. He got him to 2 AFC championships. That's it. Even though he wasn't liked.
So look at Sam Darnold with the Jets, right? He's seeing ghosts out here.
Oh, yeah.
Got to go. And then last season in Minnesota.
He's awesome.
Look at Daniel Jones right now. Daniel Jones. You have to have a certain personality. You almost have to be my old buddy Conor McGregor. You have to have almost that persona to succeed in New York. And people say, what's the difference? Because the media is so ruthless and so negative, and they're looking for things that are wrong with you and ways to tear you down. It's the 3 incompletions you had, not the 27 out of 30 that you made. So the personality. Daniel Jones, say this. The Giants went up to get him.
Yeah.
So whether he worked out or not, he was exactly who they wanted. And I think Daniel Jones, I said it, he needed a change of scenery. He's going to be just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to be 17-0? No. Is he going to be 15-2? No. But the kid can play. You just need to get the hell out of there. It's not for everybody. It's for
Josh,
the McGregors of life.
Always great talking to you, and you're hot as a firecracker with your parlays on Thursday night, so we're looking forward to that one Thursday night. But tell people how they can stay cool if they can't get your hot picks.
Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, 50 years in Florida. Love those guys. Get them online at lindstromair.com, whether it's plumbing, your AC checkup. They're going to give you a checkup for your AC system. It's going to lower your power.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Trump signed a proclamation that imposes a $100,000 fee on foreign workers who want to obtain a visa to work in the U.S. I think it originally was a fee of $215.
Rover, that's an $85,000 jump. The current fee you said was $215, and now it's $100,000. That's an $85,000 jump, and that is a huge chunk of change.
Good point, my friend.
There's no reason why we need foreign workers when we have people like Jeffrey LaRoque willing, ready, and able to do the work right here in the good old United States of America, right?
Amen.
That's right.
$85,000
difference. Wow. That's right.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both look good for the afternoon commute along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents. You will find some big delays PGA Boulevard East, right before Lake Victoria Gardens. We have a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Refresh your space with select style selections, vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee breath is doing all the talking, not the impression you want to leave behind. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast, which is why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breath for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through the rest of our day. Temperatures in the upper 80s and about 90. Warm and nice and muggy out there for us as well. We will see some scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms developing. Some of the strongest activity will be a little further inland later today. Heavy downpours and localized flooding continues to be our biggest threat across the area through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
To the right, he's got a lane. Herbert right sideline to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, slides down.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Under pressure, sacked.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Justin Jefferson.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
It's knocked away, it's intercepted, picked off.
Just search NFL to dive in.
No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Expecting Eric Coleman to call us right now. He does usually every Tuesday. We'll get into the NFL, what his thoughts are on Week 3. Also, Giants making a change, see what he has to think about. And we'll also talk to him about some teams like our team and the New York Jets that are 0-3 and what goes through players' minds. Are they like, let's pack my Louis bag and get out of here? Or we'll see what he says. We want to thank Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, Real Radio 921, and 1017. There is some baseball today. Because if you're saying, hey, man, I got something to bet on. Marlins taking on the Phillies. Phillies big favorites tonight over the Fish. That should be Marlins again. Good season for them. That game's at 6:45. Second game you got on there, you got Tampa Bay and Baltimore. Baltimore underdogs to Tampa Bay. Detroit and Cleveland. This is the big one. Because this is for the division right here. Cleveland, last 10 games, 9-1. Detroit, 1-9. But Detroit's got their ace on the mound tonight. You got Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. I would go with Cincinnati. They got something to play for. They're a game out of the wild card, taking on a Pirates, minus 170. I would go with minus 1.5 runs. Chicago and the Yanks. Yanks need these games. White Sox don't. Mr. Judge is still in the MVP conversation, having a great season, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully they can finish strong. Again, the Yankees' odds are high, so you got to go with the runs. Boston and Toronto. Boston's favorite there. Washington and Atlanta. Atlanta big favorites over Washington. Mets need a victory. They have the highest payroll in baseball. And if they don't make the playoffs, boy, Mr. Cohn is going to be not happy. And there will be some changes. Texas taking on the Twins. I would probably go with the Rangers. Kansas City and the Angels. And the Angels are big dogs there against Kansas City. Milwaukee and San Diego. San Diego won last night, so they were celebrating. And usually teams that celebrate and win a division and make the playoffs, they're drinking champagne, they're smoking cigars, they're getting lap dances. So I might go with the Brewers tonight in a situation like that. Seattle needs a victory. They're playing the worst team in baseball. They're playing the Colorado Rockies. Seattle should win, but they're huge favorites. They're minus 300. Got to bet the run line. Dodgers in Arizona. Dodgers still need these games. Arizona is the dog in this situation. St. Louis and San Fran. San Fran big favorites there. And Houston taking on the A's. That game is even. A's are a pesky team in the last couple of weeks. Been getting W's, and they've been winning. College football this weekend. Couple huge games. Saturday night. Man, you're going to need 2 TVs or be very handy with the remote because, man, you're going to have to be like Billy the Kid with that because you got Alabama and Georgia, and Alabama's getting 2.5. And then you got Oregon and Penn State. Penn State, it's a whiteout game. They're 6-0 when they are whiteout games. I like the Ducks. I think the Ducks got a better quarterback. I don't think Penn State has impressed me this year. I think it's going to be a very good game, but I like the Ducks. I know they got to come here. It's going to be tough to play there. Penn State has been voted many times one of the hardest places to play with the whiteout on Saturday night. I know it's not a good environment. And there are some handicappers who give Penn State, we talked to Teddy Coverage yesterday from wagertalk.com, when it's a whiteout, he favors them by 6 points. So I do think the line's a little low. And I think people are going to be buying Penn State like, all they got to do is win by 2.5. I'll take the Ducks because I love the costume, and I think it'd be great for Halloween. But I like their quarterback. He's an outside shot. He is an outside shot to win the Heisman. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, would you take the Ducks money line or just the points?
I take the points because they're on the road, and you never know. You know, it could end 35-34. One thing in betting, you don't want your team to celebrate, and you're pissed. You know what I mean? If I'm celebrating, they celebrate, but that's the one thing. Now, what a lot of handicappers do or bettors they'll do is they'll bet both. They'll bet the team, and then maybe they'll pay 25% on the money line. So you have something like that so you don't come up with a goose egg. But like I said, you don't want your team celebrating, and you're not. Because you feel like you're part of it. You're putting your money in there. Like last night, you know, the Ravens ended up getting a touchdown at the end of the game. 29 was the over for them. You ended up getting 30. I got a bunch of text messages. Never in doubt. Well, yes, it was always in doubt, and you didn't know what was going to happen. That game was a good game. It was exciting from the beginning. It was a great matchup with Detroit and obviously the Ravens. Detroit, 4.5-point underdog. The over kept going up. And again, if you're this kind of a bettor, some people are, some people are not. There are guys who just bet lines and sit out there and go, hey, the line is going up, so I'm going on that train. And if you're not that kind of a bettor, maybe you step away. Some people might have thought 54 was too high. And most bettors bet late. I mean, even like Sunday, they'll put in their money and they'll put in their action on a late time. You could have got that game early on in the week at 50. 3-point difference, 4-point difference is a huge change. And that's also something that can change you from going from the win column to the lose column, just like that. So it's one of those situations. Do we have somebody, Dom?
Yeah, we have someone. We have, I'm sorry.
Who is it?
Evan.
Evan, what's up, Evan?
Hey, Greek, when are you going to spill the news that Molly Quim is going to come and be on the locker room with you?
Oh, I would love that to happen. I think I would have to take a massive pay cut, and I don't think she would do it. But, Molly, you're welcome to join me on Saturdays. We would definitely take that. There's no doubt about it. That's a wishful thought.
There you go. And you got to have more cams in if she comes in.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
But buddy, have fun.
Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. That was so funny, Evan. Molly, who I was a big fan of on the 4-Letter Network, did announce her sudden decided to leave, and she was like, hey, I'm out of here. And she ended up leaving First Take after being there for 10 years and being one of the hosts. Yeah, but again, this weekend's going to be great in college football. I'm excited about it. Florida State plays on Friday night. The Canes are off and the Gators are off, but those are the two biggest games in college football this weekend, and both at the same time, which sort of sucks, but it's just the way it is. So like I said, you're going to be or maybe you step aside and say, hey, I'm not going to bet one. I'm probably going dogs. I probably am. Alabama, after that first game where they got smacked bad by Florida State, they're playing a little better. Their quarterback seems to be in good shape. Georgia still has a young quarterback. Georgia's good. They're not the team of old, like when you had all these stars on defense and pro players ready to just change the date and go on Sundays. I think they're very good, but I like Alabama with the points, and I like Oregon with the points. And I'm asking two teams to do something very difficult. When you play Saturday nights and you end up playing Saturday nights in college football, it is crazy. I mean, it definitely is. The fans are nuts. The kids are nuts. They're hyped up all day long, partying and ready to go. So it is a tough task. We saw it last week with Miami, how the kids were all jacked up when game day was here all day. But I don't know. I'll do some more research early in the week. This is an early lean. This isn't something when I'm saying, hey, this is what you should deal with. Baseball's last week. This is it. So if you're jonesing, you could do something like that, and maybe you could stick something on the WNBA. I would probably go with the Aces over the Fever. I don't think they'll lose again. But the Fever doing good without Caitlin Clark, what people were shocked about. Thursday night's game in the NFL, Arizona and Seattle, -1. Arizona's home. I'm going right now. I'm going with Seattle. I think they got more playmakers. Murray is just too inconsistent for me when I watch him. There's so many plays that it looks like he's just about to fly to the seat of his pants. And when he runs, sometimes it just doesn't seem. I don't know. Like I said, I think Sam Darnold and they do have a little better defense.
G-Man, did you catch Derrick Henry throwing a pass yesterday?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they had one play where Derrick Henry actually threw a pass yesterday.
Oh, that was probably a prop bet.
I was totally thrown off guard by that, but it was a little crazy because Lamar was breaking out left, and then Derrick Henry threw the ball it was for a touchdown too, and he missed it.
Yeah, they do that once in a while because again, when you got Derrick Henry, you figure 9 times out of 10 he's running the rock, and where's he going to stop and throw? And you can catch a defense off there. Obviously, they practice it out and see what happens, and I'm sure it would go. Then Lamar squares out into the flat, and if you're not watching him, but the one thing Detroit did, and Lamar said it after the game. He got sacked 7 times, which was brutal. But every time he was just ready to make that run, and I spoke about it, he just got touched, and he just fell. And that changed the game because usually he's scampering down the road. Once he gets that first step and he's into that open area, he's going that 12, 15 yards. Boom, 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 just like that. Didn't happen last night 3-4 times. Really didn't.
And they barely got his foot every time, too. It was a little trip tackle.
Another person they didn't go to last night was Flowers. Did not go to Flowers at all.
That killed a lot of parlays.
Yeah. Now, again, those could be situations where the team decides going in, and they do this a lot of teams. Hey, this is what we're taking away. You know what? Belichick was a master of that in the NFL for years. I'm going to take away the best thing they could do, and then you're going to have to beat me with something else. Flowers did not get the ball. They had one play where they caught, a little like screen behind it, and then maybe they thought he would take off. Got some maybe 8-9 yards, but nothing crazy. But yeah, Lamar last night, I also think that they were a little disgusted. I also thought, in the second quarter when they scored at the end with a minute, like just went down the field, boom, boom, boom. I thought they were going to get the ball back because teams love that. They love to score at the end of the half, get the ball and score again. Niners were good for that for a lot of times. Buffalo was good with that. Chiefs used to be awesome at that. And you know what? Before you know it, the other team gets knocked around. Like, wow, that was just 14 points in a matter of 4 or 5 minutes. So the Ravens came down, scored. I thought that was going to happen. But Detroit came back and did what they had to do, and they stopped them. It was a good game, very good game, competitive on both sides. Gibbs and Montgomery both played great in the backfield. They're the first running back since Paul Hornung and Jim Taylor. We're going back to the 60s that scored double-digit touchdowns as running backs. So that's a good combination. And the good thing with them is they're always fresh. And that's the one thing. They're out there. They're always quick. They're always ready to rock and roll, and they're doing it. But that was a good game. Like I said, you got the Ravens and Chiefs this weekend. One of those two teams is going to be 1-3, which blows my mind. And maybe this is the year where somebody doesn't make the playoffs. Chiefs need it more than the Ravens because the Ravens are not in a good division. The Browns are the Browns. They're going to continue to lose. I'm sorry to say that. They won't be a threat. The Bengals without Joe Burrow, I mean, come on. They're just nothing. They're really not. It's like taking Mickey out of Disney. It's not happened. They're just not. And, to me, Pittsburgh, they'll be about, 9-8, 8-8 around there. Rodgers is going to have good games, bad games. Their defense has put up a little bit, been a little surprising. Maybe they win 10 if everything goes their way, but I think the Ravens could still bounce back.
You know who took a big loss from an injury this past weekend is the Tampa Bay Bucks with Mike Evans.
He's out for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yep.
Which is good news because they thought originally he was out for the season. In the NFL, it's not you're going to get injured. It's when you're going to get injured.
Yep. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, Evans is a big loss for him. They're still waiting for Goodwin to come back. They got the kid from Ohio State who had a big game the other day. He's a stud. But Baker's Baker and home maneuver. One of the teams, there's not a lot of them, but one of the teams that, is 3-0. And surprising. The biggest surprise for everybody is the Colts. That the Colts are 3-0. Nobody thought that was going to happen. Dallas, Sunday night. Michael Parsons comes back, and guess what happens? Also, CeeDee Lamb's out. and you know he's going to sack Dak. There's no doubt about it. It's going to be one of those games that, guys go through it in all sports when they change. If there's some bad blood, you're going to want to do it. And Parsons is going to be coming at him.
Do you put a bet at Micah Parsons sacking?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
getting a sack?
Oh, yeah. You have to. I'm sure it's going to be high odds. But, yeah, I can't see him not making a sack or doing something against Dak. Now, Dak's a big boy, too. But I would be surprised. And the Cowboys, played the Bears last week, and they just fell apart in the second half. Like we talked earlier with one of our other callers, the Bears went on a 10-minute drive and sort of took all the momentum out of there. But Dallas got into the red zone 3 times, and in the end zone intercepted twice and fumbled once. Can't do that. Good teams do not do that. That's the whole thing.
You need some points at least.
Yeah, you got to have something. You come away with goose eggs, you're not getting there. I mean, the NFL, you might get like 7, 8 possessions, maybe 9 for the whole game. And if you got 2 or 3 where you're turning the ball over in the red zone, that usually is not going to equal a victory. And that's what happened Sunday with the Dallas Cowboys. But Thursday night, you got a game. You got Seattle and Arizona. Arizona took a big hit. Connor, their running back, he's gone for the season. So he's going to be out. I do like Seattle anyway there. We'll talk about it more as we get closer to the game. But basically, the game's a pick when it's -1. So there's really nothing there. And I do like Darnold over Murray. Murray sometimes, too, makes some bad decisions, quick hesitation. Gets a little antsy in his background and his feet. A little like Tua.
Especially under the pressure.
And he's short. I mean, that's the whole thing. He gets a lot of passes blocked when you're watching him. That's one thing Tua's got to deal with. He deals with these shorter quarterbacks. They don't have that, where they could see everything. That's why I'm surprised a lot of them, they don't roll out more. And even with Tua, that I said, there seems to be some kind of a problem we don't know about, whether it's with his arm. I mean, what they have the other night, 12 passes behind the line of scrimmage or 2 yards above.
A lot of them were short.
Yeah. And then he expects, whoever, Tariq or Waddle to take off. But everything's got to go your way. The block's got to come. The guard or tackle can't go down too far field. I mean, it's a timing play that when it's executed, it works, but the odds are it's not gonna. So I do worry about that, but that's why I lean toward Seattle and a team that I think that, can outbeat Arizona.
Especially after this last weekend with the Saints they played and smacked them?
Yeah, well, the Saints, everybody's going to smack. Yeah, everybody's going to smack the Saints. That's no big deal.
But they were smacking them by halftime. It was crazy.
And Arizona's also coming off a tough game with the Niners. And usually, and they got 3 days rest, and that's not long. But on the other side, obviously, Seattle a cakewalk. So I think Seattle will be a little bit fresher. We'll talk about it more as we get closer to Thursday night. The Greek Zone, if you're turning in for the first time, it is a sports handicapping show. We talk about betting, and we talk about where the money is all the time. We give you the lines in all sports. Whatever the calendar is, that's what we talk about. If it's football, we're talking football, college and NFL. Baseball, we'll still give it to you, and we'll get on some guys every day and talk about the baseball playoffs, which is right around the corner, and maybe you could hit a grand slam with that. But college and NFL definitely dominate. There's no doubt about it. And last night's game, I'm going to give it an A. It was a very good game. 4 quarters. I'm sure the ratings will crush it. There's no doubt about it. And you know what? You never knew it was going to happen. Montgomery played a great game last night.
Oh, yeah.
A couple huge runs. And Gibbs, too. And they also got the wide receiver, Williams, from Alabama. They're stacked, Detroit. One thing they can do, and they got Brown, they got some playmakers. And Laporta, that's where they're stacked and where they're, they look at it where, you got a lot of different people that you can get the ball to. And you need that during the course of a season. And they got a big road win, so they should be excited about it. Got some baseball tonight. Don't forget that. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jason's team will always put you on the right path if you get into an accident. Get into an accident is not a good thing. You got some baseball tonight. Marlins taking on the Phillies. Phillies really don't need the game. Also, watch San Diego tonight because they won last night and they were celebrating. They were doing what they had to do when you clinch a wild card. You party, you drink some champagne, you smoke cigars. I like the Brewers tonight. You never know. A's over Houston and the Reds. Those are a couple picks for you guys if you want to get down because you feel like, I can't wait till Thursday. I got to have something on Tuesday. I'm jonesing for some action. Remember, if you're betting, you should always bet with the Hard Rock app. Download it or get to the casino, the Qatar, or Coconut Creek Casino. Check out either one of the places. Great complexes, and you'll have a good time. The Greek Zone, always appreciate you guys tuning in. Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, Real Radio 921 and 1017. You guys have a great evening. Don't forget, NFL back in action Thursday, and this Sunday morning, you got an early game. Pittsburgh's taking on Minnesota. You guys have a great evening. It's the Greek saying peace and enjoy and cash those tickets.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's Franny, and I want you to join me for the Bartender's Bash at the Twisted Tuna in Jupiter, September 23rd.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Slow go Forest Hill Boulevard west at Lyons Road, right lane block. That's slowing us down. And we have construction PGA Boulevard eastbound right before Lake Victoria Gardens. Look out, right lane block there. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's a Greek for flagship cars and classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road.